The horrible things that happened to her. That happened to her. You mean her made up bullshit story she uses for content and makes victims out of, Lemon? That's a fucking
Lemon must
bold
have
ass
you
statement.
blocked. I can't see Lemon's comments.
The point is, Lemon, it's too late because you've already been listed in dozens of IC3 forms.
It is
Like,
too
it's
late.
too late for you. Like, moral of the story, it's too late.
And clearly Lemon has no guilt still. So I have no qualms in making sure people have
Mm.
that name and information and address in order to put her name on these lists,
It
along with
sounds
the
like
fucking
Lemon
videos
has
and the
plans.
audio.
Lemon keeps repeating herself that she's not a cheat account, not a
Well,
fraud,
because
whatever it
Adriel's
is.
watching
But
her.
well, it's just a panic mode, really.
Yeah, she knows Adriel's here.
Really, Lemon? I suggest you use some funds and consult with a
Oh,
lawyer
I
then.
wish I could see her comments.
And that's some free advice I'm going to give you there
Well,
because
when
I've
they get the
consulted with
facts,
one.
Lemon, and they contact you, then, I mean, that's the stuff that you tell them, not us. It's a you problem now.
Okay, that you can claim that, Lemon, but your name's on the forms and your name's on the reports. Your name's given to the banks and the chargebacks and will go to the app and the app will turn it over and you can explain it. So you could sit there and say it all you want, but we have audio and video to prove otherwise. So good luck justifying that. Make sure to get a decent attorney that will help you to justify that.
And Lemon, you sent text messages proving that this was taking place to other people. Supposedly. That was
Okay,
your
you
account.
did nothing, then you plead not guilty, Lemon. That's all I'm going to say. Plead not guilty. You want to do it without a lawyer and represent yourself? Go for it. I can guarantee Adriel won't be there to fucking help you out. She'll fucking drop you quicker than she can. She already has. She trash talks you, but I guess you get off on that. You like it when she trash talks you. You'll go in and gift her more. Why don't you go recharge today? Oh, wait, maybe that was you pretending to gift her.
Lemon, I want you to think of one thing, and just one thing, and it may sound stupid, but it's kind of not stupid. If you gift Adriel, she suddenly makes you a mod. When Adriel is mad or you're not gifting, she unmods you and she puts somebody new random that's gifting her as a mod. Is that a true friend?
Would a true friend expect money out of you every time they see you? In my opinion.
Adriel calls everybody a rogue mod when she gets in trouble for blocking the wrong person. Adriel blocks so fast that she doesn't know who she's blocking, and then she'll say, "Oh, I have a rogue mod."
Lemon is completely blind and she won't ever change. And I could say that. But what I could say is that 20 to 25K that she blew this past year, if she invested in some great stocks, some mutual funds, imagine what she could have done for her children when we all know inflation is insane. Instead, she made sure to pay for Adriel's fucking DoorDash Starbucks and her house cleaner and somebody to do her laundry instead of setting up a secure future for her own kids. That's who Lemon is on the inside.
All that while fucking Adriel is out there acting like a little hoe, going out and get drunk, sticking things in her butt that shouldn't be.
Yeah, right, Sarah? She's been groomed by the best, and she will continue to be
Hey,
groomed, and
Blue.
Lemon will run back every chance she gets to gift and pay attention to her master.
And that's for everybody in the back. What Joey just said is called emotional manipulation.
Exactly. And Lemon's been around. She could sit here and lie all she wants. She was on TikTok too. So she could pretend that she's just some brand new random account. She was on TikTok, she came over here.
I don't think she thinks the behavior is normal. I just think she feels accepted for the first time in a while.
I think Lemon would be accepted if Lemon just did exactly what Big 30 did. Drop her.
Ted tried to help her. At every chance he could, he tried to be a friend to her too, behind the scenes. She doesn't want the help. Nobody does. That's the thing. These people can't even see the emotional manipulation that she does in order to get their money.
She is a
Single Mama
huge
5 is
emotional
back. I
manipulator.
know Single Mama 5 is going to have some major medical bills. Do you think Adriel cares about that? Nope. She wants to see how she could dig into her wallet. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Lemon is complicit in everything she's doing. Lemon has no guilt about the fraud that's been committed for 9 months to really great people on this app. Amazing fucking people that were taken over. She doesn't care. Lemon doesn't care that her children, those leeches or roommates and bastards, are going to have emotional abuse for the rest of their life. And
That's
that
fine. The
really
views are
fucks
all
up a
right here.
child.
If she's
And,
live, I don't know if Adriel's live, but let's keep the views over here.
and I'll say, repeat what Joey has said several times. Anybody here who is a supporter of hers, come on up and explain yourself. You won't be attacked. We would
Not even
love to
that.
hear you. We would love to hear your rationale.
Yeah, that's it. We would just like to hear like your reasoning still to this day. You don't even we can all mute while you talk if you wanted probably. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'd be
Notice how
willing
I
to
don't
do it.
block anybody? I have nobody blocked except for the fake accounts, which is how I found out what she was doing. But
You
none
gonna
of
stop
them will get in a
posting?
box, but yet they'll go over there and talk shit.
I think Jay may be echoing a little bit because she had some background noise. I think that's what you guys are hearing.
Ted has been very vocal. I mean, yes, he's anonymous, but like he's been very vocal and very awesome about expressing, especially after the homophobic slurs and things that she did. It irritated everybody. But what does Lemon and Weird and Obsessed do? They go right back in and cheer her on for doing it because that's the kind of world that they think we should live in. And I sure as
Camaro, I
fuck
don't
hope
think
Single Mama 5 don't have 5 kids because that's what you're teaching them and that's the kind of world you want your kids to live in.
Camaro, none of us are here for gifts. We're just kind of here to chit chat and talk about the situation.
Oh yeah, no, Kamara said, and you aren't yelling for gifts. Exactly. I don't battle. I'm not yelling for gifts. I'm not asking for a gift. I would love an explanation, but I know none of them will actually man up and get in a box.
That would be better than any gift.
That
Oh
would be
yeah, that
better than any gift. Exactly. I pay my own way. I have a great job that I love. I don't need one single gift at all. I don't want any gifts. Lemon may have to pay her, but I nothing is required here. We work, exactly, and I love my freaking job. My job has a 401k,
Yep.
time off, I get every benefit, stock options. I am set. I don't need to spend 15 hours a day begging online for a couple pennies here and there and making deals with co-hosts to defraud people. That's not the legacy I wanna leave one day with, is frauding people out of their money.
We have what some would call a backbone for the future of retirement and everything like that because we have real jobs. Social media can be a real
subject.
And y'all her own children for financial gain, especially after the Jamestown incident and the outcome of it that I'm sure she's not telling you about.
Stormy. I think it can be profitable long term, but in her case, no, because she's very spend happy. I don't. I would say she's probably good for a couple months, but then after that, she's not.
Sitting on her phone, begging for gifts, looking at her other phone, thinking of how to wake up and defraud people.
All right, everybody, I've got to get back to work. My break is over. I just wanted to talk just about, you know, Big Dirty.
Thank you, Jalen.
Thanks for coming in, Jalen. It's good to hear from you.
I'm always
Bye,
around.
Jalen. Have a good day.
I'm just
Jalen,
in,
you're amazing. Don't forget it.
I'm always in the background.
I
Have
know
a
you
good day,
are.
everybody.
Don't let this work you up at work.
Oh no,
As
no.
Adriel said, you'll lose your job over her.
I
Don't
will
think
not lose
anybody
my
has,
job.
but
I have a 401k. I have PTO. I'm not going to lose my job.
oh, so you're not one of those that sit with your coworkers and everybody streams across the television and all of that.
No.
No, and Jalen's got a great job.
All right, guys.
I'm just
Everybody have
teasing
a
you,
beautiful
Jalen. Have a
day.
good day.
Have a
Thanks,
good day,
Jalen.
Jalen.
Exactly.
Can
She
you guys
always has
kick
somebody
me?
paying.
I always forget how to leave.
Yeah, let me see if I can get you. Oops. Hold on, why can't I kick you? Okay.
You're stuck now, Jalen. You're stuck with us.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
I go through
Okay,
a
I
lot
got her.
of trick.
I got her. Yeah, anybody is welcome to take a box. I know single mom of 5 declines the invite. We're an obsessed likes to sit in here, but they decline the invite.
Isn't Altered State of Mind one of? I don't know. I feel like they were happy with her at one point. They were chatting
Maybe
a
back and
lot.
forth. I know that there are a
Yeah.
lot of people that kind of go back and forth.
I have to drop down for a bit too. I got some stuff to take care of. But Joey, thanks again for doing this, and thanks everybody for being here, and
Absolutely. Thanks for
keep
coming
Nice
up,
chit
Bob. We
keep the
chatting.
push
appreciate you.
forward.
Have a
Appreciate you
good
guys.
day.
You too. Thanks.
Okay, does anybody else want a box?
That's my theory, Seraphine. That's my theory is that they're just needing reassurance from somebody. Yes, Christoph, that's my text tone. Sorry, I'll mute it.
Right, Trevor? Exactly. And the name on the account, what are we going to do? Change it 3, 4 times already now?
Christoph, you should get up in here with us.
Kim Possible. Wait, the
Yeah,
cartoon?
that's my text tone. Sorry.
Oh,
I
I
just
was
now
like,
muted
what?
it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, see, Trevor's right. She was
You did,
embarrassed
yeah.
yesterday, and then today, fake accounts gifting her, but we all know it's somebody paying her. Did they gift her back? Exactly. And any guesses who that was? You're pretty. Kim is battling. Touche's a piece of shit too.
So do we think anything is actually going to come of the chargebacks? Because I was watching Wisdom Wednesday, and this was like, I don't know, a couple months ago. It was a while ago when the comments about the cheating first started going around, and they were saying that you can do whatever you want on this app. So I don't know. I don't want everybody's stuff to go
I mean,
for
I
no
know some
reason.
people that got it back already, which is a great thing.
Oh, okay, never mind then. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they could cheat all they want. Yeah, because the app's making money doing it that way. But this
Oh, how
is
many?
a whole other level.
Yeah, I guess it's probably hundreds of people rather than just one or two.
Exactly.
That's true, Moxie.
I just want to know, what does she
Hi.
gain? Hey, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey,
Wow, your
Um,
username.
there's a backstory to it. There's a backstory.
Okay.
You know how she went on live last night and sat on live for like 20 minutes, hoping that people have a slow, painful death and how they're obese and fat.
Oh, yes.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's where my username came based off of. So no, it's not a fake account. No, it's not a hate
That's
gifter. It's me. I hate her. She has doxed me in the past. So this is all coming from hate. No, it's not. I don't gift,
oh my gosh,
to
Lord.
like hate gift. You know what I mean? Like
You better
I
not let
do.
her hear that, Blah.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I hate her. I like, trust me. I don't like her either.
Yeah, she
But
threatened a lot of people. That rant is absolutely vile and disgusting what she said about other people. And
I find it funny how, like, she doesn't realize those are actual threats, but yet people saying that she's cheating, she says those are threats. Or the whole thing with her mom the other day, people were in the chat saying to just let her mom handle it and deal with it and all that, and she was like, "Are you threatening me?" or something about that. Over,
She
it was
takes
crazy.
everything out of context. She thinks that people calling her out is bullying, and she thinks that people speaking facts are trolls. And it's like, girl, where the hell is your mind at? That's
Backwards.
not what that is. That's not even close to what that is.
Her back lobe sticks up at the frontal lobe, so there's a blockage.
That makes
Let me.
sense.
And she does do it for rage bait, don't get me wrong. She wants the views in there when she's ranting. She wants to get people angry and commenting. She loves that because she's a narcissist. So that is
Seraphine,
absolutely what she loves. But at the other side of it, it's that's also the real her.
Hmm.
Seraphine, she has been commenting passively aggressively about people in the chat for years. She actually made a whole video at one point about somebody on the crosswalk taking up a crosswalk, but now she says it was just because it was bags. At the time, she said it was because they were fat. She has been body shaming people her entire existence on social media.
She has, yeah.
It's just passive aggressive, and if you don't know a passive aggressive comment compared to a normal, whatever you think is normal, then I would do some research.
Yeah,
It's
when
Because
she got
crazy.
passive
skinny.
aggressive is real.
It's crazy how she went from being extremely skinny to this, I'm sorry to say it, to this quarterback size person. And she thinks that because people are over here, skinny, and they give because there was this one time where I saw this person. She was kind of slim, like her face kind of looks slim. And she goes, these obese fat trolls over here are hate gifting. They don't know what they're like. They don't know how this works. Like, they're just gifting just to gift. I'm like, why is she so upset that somebody's gifting somebody else and not her?
She owns them all. And Seraphine, I'll even give it to you this that I hate when people go in and say something to body shame. And it's not everybody. I wish people would stick to the facts as opposed to talking about what she's eating, how much she's eating, the color of her skin, because she does things, she does it to get the comments so that it looks like she is bullied. She's very calculated and she's done this for years. But I do wish people would stick more to facts than just nonsense being thrown out there, if that makes sense.
True.
Exactly. Master manipulate, rage bait, and
Hmm.
more marketing repulsion. And she'll eat. Yeah, exactly. Do you think she actually licks the plate and puts the whole bag of chips? No, she does it for the comments.
She's an attention seeker. I'm sorry to say it, but she's an attention seeking person.
I mean, there's so many behaviors that could be targeted and repeated if somebody's going to spam the chat than just talking about how much she eats. Because who cares? Who cares if she does OF? Like, she's not very good at it anyway.
True. True.
And yes, Mama Bear, you're right. She could have somebody paying her for feeder content. She really only has Lemon, Oja, Ray, and that's it. And then the few weird ones like the weird and obsessed account.
I don't think she has Ray on favorited. I
You
don't
don't,
think that's really Ray.
oh, the Ray 10th. I think it's him. He's never gone away. In fact, he's the only one that she talks to on, well, probably Instagram on the phone. But people think he went away. I don't think he went away. I think he's under some of the fake accounts, especially if everybody remembered there was a My Name's Renee account. Pretty damn sure that was him. Uh, I love that our cult women think. Wait, Moxie, do you want a box? What do you mean? Her mom's on here. Exactly. So that real gifter account, does anybody know if that was her mom's account before it changed picture?
It had to be, because what a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, okay. See, now she's almost like throwing it in everybody's faces. So now there's an account called Real Gifter gifting her, and we're supposed to believe that's real. Yeah, her name's on was Pretty Marie, but did she change her name in her picture? Did anybody follow her mom? But it's she gets a kick out of this. She thinks this is all big game. So we've got the upper hand. We're stopping the hate gifting, but she will pull in these accounts and deliberately throw it in everybody's faces and laugh about it. So, like the names on the account that was gifting her, or even the real gifter account that pops in at midnight last night, but has like a 16 or 18-day streak. They don't even care, Frank.
Uh,
That's the sad part. They could give two fucks, which is why
I
we
think
take it into
because
our own
she
hands.
brings the yeah, she brings the views and the people to the app. I mean, to be frank, if she was to leave the app, probably a couple hundred people would go. Unfortunately.
I feel like
That's
the app is
interesting.
not gonna do nothing until the app is losing a fuck ton of money. That's when they're gonna start putting a stop to it. Until then, I feel
Exactly.
like this gonna keep going and going and going and going until who knows when.
Right, Trev? She's famous, but she needs her dummy account to gift her and get her. And she does, then she'll make that account gift her and say, I don't cheat. Get the fuck out of here.
I remember, do you guys know Spencer Pratt?
Oh, yes.
So he is now a an influencer on TikTok, but I remember him vaguely saying one day, he literally said there is a huge difference between a celebrity and an influencer, and they cannot compare the two to the to each other. Spencer Pratt was the one who said that one day on TikTok. I'll never forget it.
No, and he's absolutely right. She doesn't get brand deals. Nobody wants to deal
Mm-mm.
with her.
A celebrity, you have to have like PR team. You have to have. I mean, she's nowhere near a celebrity, and she'll never see that day
She
Candidate for
just,
unless
mayor.
it's
For
I
a
think
real?
she just
mugshot
uses
or
those
something. Eventually, I
words.
don't know.
I feel like she just
Spencer
uses those
Pratt is a
words.
candidate?
Really?
Shut
Hi,
up.
Lemon.
Spencer Pratt from the Hills is running for
Mhm.
mayor of Los Angeles.
I
Shut
know. I'm
up.
so happy for him. I hope he gets it
Get
because
out. Oh, I'm dead. Really?
yes, he is, and I. Oh
Is
my
he a
gosh,
front
because of that
runner?
fire. Well, because of that,
Wow.
his house burnt down and that or the fires, and apparently the reservoirs were
Oh.
blocked off a couple weeks or days before. I don't know the correct information, but the reservoirs were blocked off by the current mayor, and then he said, "Well, I'm just going to run for mayor," and he
And he
did.
actually did it.
He
That would
did.
be such a
Wow.
twist. Could you imagine that on your bingo card that Spencer Pratt
I
is the
did
LA
not.
mayor?
You have to watch his PR videos for the mayor. It's so funny though.
Oh, now I got to go down that rabbit hole today.
Yeah,
That is too funny. I
he's
had no
definitely a
idea.
millennial.
I thought I was being trolled. Like, no way.
No, he's actually running, yeah.
I
And
haven't
I
seen him in
hope
a
he gets
while.
it.
I remember he battled somebody on TikTok with her, I think maybe even, or Perez or somebody. I don't remember after his house burnt down.
Yeah.
Hi, Texas. No, you're good. Oh, I thought I recognized her. Oh, no, you don't even have to ask me. No, you go for whatever you want. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Is it linked like on this profile or your main profile? Okay, perfect. Is everybody following Texas Penny's main account to get the YouTube?
Nope, but I just followed this one. I'll follow the other one. Is your handle on YouTube? Okay,
Okay,
that
and
would
I
be
could
great.
post it
And
in
then
Discord.
is
Thank you,
your
Penny.
YouTube handle Texas too, or what's your YouTube handle?
Exactly. And Texas Penny is really good. She's against the hate gifting and she takes care of her mom. She actually does things during the day, doesn't neglect her kids and her mom, you know? Wow. Shows you how warped this app is. Yeah, isn't that messed up? And you were even over here doing some fundraisers for dog food, for shelter. Like, the people that do good get thrown under the bus on this app, and I'm done with it. I'm over it. Exactly. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. I hope that's fine. Yeah, so if we want recourse against this app, the only thing we could do is pull away the money. I know the views are hard, but pull away the money. No more hate gifting. No more gifting anybody sharing a screen. Let them start to feel the heat.
I think
I
we
guess
can stream her. Or
wait a
you
second.
can legally stream with saying you're just having a watch party, no gifts. Like if you make it very known in the beginning of your stream to everybody that you're not in it for the money, there's nothing they can do.
I know. And that's the thing that sucks is the first time I was on here, I was trying to find an option to turn gifts off, and they don't have an option on here to turn them off for the stream.
Oh,
That
thank
would
you.
be
If you
even
ever,
better.
yeah, I make it. I tried to stream it this morning, but I don't have two stands where I can do it with both of my phones. Bye, Trixie. Oh,
Hi, Benny.
I think you're stuck up in here though. Maybe you glitched out.
And I can put her right on here and see if, I mean, I'll probably get taken down though, but we already know that.
Well, yeah, because there's gifts already. I have 50. So, well, I'm not streaming her. You can stream her. I don't know if you've gotten anything, but anybody legally can stream anybody as long as they're not getting any monetary from it.
Good point. Yeah. And that's the thing. Lemon, if you're listening, or We're an Obsessed, if you're listening, I am going to make sure to go live and to keep preaching to not hate gift, to not give those co hosts a damn penny. So I guess you guys are going to have to come up with a new scheme.
Does it violate guidelines here? I don't know.
Hey,
I
Fairy
didn't get
Tales.
anything.
Yes, I hoped. Exactly. And that's the thing. We've got to hit this. Oh, of course they are, Moxie. They are always, always in her chat every single second of the day. Now they DM her, and now they get her dinos for doubles. Like,
No, Plum
imagine that.
Vibe. That would not be considered bullying and harassing if someone is just streaming her and the creator behind the screen is just responding to comments. Now, the chat could be doing that, but it's not the streamer that is doing that. So they would not get in trouble for that. It's just a watch party.
Yeah,
As
I've
long
tried
as
that.
the person behind it isn't bullying and harassing, people have gotten temporary.
But there
Well,
are
those are like national leagues and
Miss Love is a
paid
streamer account.
programs. This is not a paid program; it's a willingly paid program.
Miss Love, you think is a streamer good count? I think Miss Love could be Lemon. I don't know. An alt account?
Oh, is she back live again?
Oh yeah, she's battling somebody named Maria, they're saying.
Oh, Senorita.
Oh, of
Senorita, she
course.
was.
She wouldn't listen to Cash Out Mark. He tried to help her.
Wait, what did Cash Out Mike tell her?
He basically said, "What are you doing? Like, why are you doing this to yourself?" And now here's Maria right on here. So I hope nobody is gifting Maria leftovers. Exactly. Shaxley. And remember, Maria and her were the ones acting like little children on screen with baby videos in the background for gifts while Adriel was twerking. That is disgusting. Disgusting.
That's disturbing. What the fuck?
It was so just it made my
I'm
stomach
sorry.
turn to watch that. And then Mark was like, "What are you doing?" And then that's when they had the fight and they weren't going to battle. And now look who's back with her. So yeah, we need to, as much as we can, as many people that could just scream and yell, do not gift the co-host at all.
One thing I don't understand is why these other creators believe her so much over the hundreds of people in the chat when the truth is obviously out there and the actions are being made. They're not getting gifts, they're not getting taps. They really haven't been, only about 2 or 3 weeks at a time.
Exactly. And Cherry's
So
right. If they're
I don't
hosting a stream
understand.
talking about her, don't gift them. Don't fall for it. The app is in there. Yeah, or they're protecting her. Yeah, anybody talking trash about her that has shared a screen with her and has popped off on people that are trying to tell them what's going on, don't trust them because
Yeah,
everybody on this
it's
app
like
wants to be ranked.
it's like after the live streams or maybe even during the live stream, she's texting them saying they're saying this because of this. And I remember at one point, was it Touche that released a text message from her saying to go along with this for the trolls, and I think it was Touche.
Yep. Oh, and he was in on it.
Yeah, so I mean, it's clear that she texts these streamers and says, "Don't listen to the chat and go with this instead of this."
And you can see them texting, which is crazy.
Wait,
She
Touche
just
was
thinks
in on this?
Oh,
way
100%.
back in the day, yeah, I think he might have been one of the very first ones to kind of expose it on this app.
Cause he was just on live with Keem talking bad about Sigler after he did what he did with her. And I'm like, how are you gonna talk bad about her now
Because
that all this scamming stopped, but you were talking so sweet and lovey dovey and all this while the money was coming in.
yeah, exactly. Because then when you're talking shit on her, then all of a sudden people will gift you.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've
Yeah,
noticed.
Hmm. When she tells them to go with a certain narrative about the situation going on in the live stream is when they get the most gifts. So it's clear that all of this is being planned behind the scenes.
I've had a feeling they were a gift. They were. I had a feeling she was doing this a while back because I don't know if you guys remember when she was living in Buffalo. She was sitting on her desk eating a cupcake, bragging about how your co-host gifts are mines, the co-host splits with me. Like she was sitting eating a cupcake, bragging about that. I posted it on TikTok on her TikTok on my main page. She deleted and blocked me. I posted it all over social media. She deleted and blocked me on all platforms.
exactly.
I
She
went
knows
on a.
exactly what she's doing.
She knew
She
exactly what she was doing.
I think she deletes and blocks the comments that expose what she's doing because then any app she goes to, people are going to know what she does. And that's why she did not want it to come to this app. She didn't want the TikTok hate to come to this app because then it would expose who she really is on this app.
Yep,
So
and
that's
she
why
hates
she
getting
blocked me.
exposed.
Yeah, she doesn't want other apps to know what she did on other apps, basically.
And the app doesn't care because they're getting paid 30%, but at the same point, it's illegal. It is theft by deception. You're defrauding gifters.
Mm-hmm.
But it shows you can't trust anybody. That Emma that battled her and Sarah gifted her, what did Emma do? She turned around and gifted her 7K. And we
Emma
all
blocked me
know
last
Adriel never
night.
gifted her.
Emma blocked me when I told her in due time. And that's all I said, in due time. And she blocked me.
Exactly. They all play the, oh, it has nothing to do with me. Yeah, it fucking does. And you're supporting it. Would you go gift a murderer or an animal abuser? Probably not, but yet they're going to gift her. You show them videos of her taking money from little 10 and 11-year-old boys, nobody cares. Oh, it wasn't 22K, it was 7K, but it was like on 4 times. But even so, Emma's excuse was, "Oh, she gifted me." No, she didn't. Stop lying.
We all know she uses her. She maxes out her credit cards, debit cards, whatever cards she has on hand to get in the ranks. That's
Exactly.
not like, and
Yeah,
the
they may
fact that
not
you
split
admitted it,
50-50, but they give out some. It might not be 50-50 because everybody needs an income, of course, but some of that gets thrown back.
And even 50-50, if they sit there and they get nothing and then all of a sudden they're making all this money from hate gifters, 50% of what they're making that they wouldn't have made is actually pretty good.
it is.
I
Book
think
of
we should,
Jen,
Kazuki. I think it should be class action against the app. I'm not gonna
Book of
lie.
Book of Jen, she says she has like a 30 badge or something. I don't see it on her account. I think it's on a different account that she says she gifts people on.
Well, you know how she got it? When everybody was downloading from the link, she got all of those coins and had to gift them to somebody. And I believe she gifted it to Nicole or Amber. And it was like a decent amount of coins because so many trolls used the link to
Hmm.
download. And then it went to her 50 coins for each download.
Oh
But
yeah,
you had to spend them in app.
when she first came to this app, and I think that's why Favorited won't do anything. This is just my personal opinion, Favorited. But when she first came to this app, she brought over probably 500 to 600 people at one time. And that was
Exactly.
probably the most that a creator has ever brought. I mean, you gotta think there's Bubba the Boss on here, there's Pretty Boy Ali. None of them probably brought the same amount of people over than what she did.
I mean, Sadie did, and who's the other one? Was it OK Zaddy? Like
Yeah,
hardware's gotten views, but the thing is, what do views matter when 98% of those views are hate?
views are nothing without support, and if you don't have support, you don't have gifts. So views are absolutely nothing.
I think that's what we should do, Kazuki, because I did consult with a lawyer. We can do it. I don't have a standing to start it because I've never recharged,
Yeah, Tyler's on here.
but we can
Tyler Ritter.
definitely do that.
Yes, views do keep the app going because I was on a different account last night, but I did say that behind the scenes of an app, the way that they receive income is how many people download the app, how many hours or minutes the app is getting used, and how many people gift on the app. That's how they get money. It's not just gifts on the app. It's viewers, it's downloads, it's making new accounts, how many ever new accounts you made.
Exactly. And
There's
yeah,
a lot that goes into it.
the reviews, even though Zach said he don't care, he does care because potential investors looking at this app will look at the reviews on the app stores as well as the BBB reports. So it does make an impact. Hey, Christoph.
Hi, Krista.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
up?
None of them exactly.
Sorry, I was trying to get my AirPod to connect real quick.
Good
Um,
fairy tales. That's
yeah, I mean,
awesome.
she has brought a lot of those views over here, but a lot of those views came a lot of hate gifts, so people were just feeding this app full of money as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Huge influx.
that's a huge problem.
It's good that it cut down, but let's cut it down even more.
You know, I think it's probably just about as cut down as much as it's going to get cut down because like Indies, he's not doing anything because he ain't getting no hate gifts. She's not getting anything from it. Hell, she was over there gifting him the other day with that pimento olive account because he wasn't. Where was that? Oh,
I
that
noticed
was
that.
6 foot. That was 6 foot that she was gifting with that pimento olive account because he wasn't getting no hate gifts.
Let me see. So everybody
I
wants
mean,
to see the screenshots from Gossip Girl. Let me see.
no, you can't trust Gossip Girl, unfortunately.
No, and the screenshots really aren't anything we didn't already know.
Yeah,
I hoped.
I believe Gossip Girl is behind one of the gifting accounts.
Mary
Well, to
That's
Beth.
that
just
fair, she
me.
claims that she's never gifted Adriel, but you know,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not
take
buying
that. You
it.
can take that with a grain of salt. You know.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
not
Girl
buying it. Gossip Girl
Tobias?
is the most two-faced person I've ever seen on any app. So no offense to her, but it's true. I think everybody can see that.
Get out. Let me see.
I wholeheartedly believe Kazuki that she is a gifter and always has been. I was one of the ones claiming that she was a lemon.
And you know, that whole thing with Keems yesterday, he acts like we did not try to tell him from the get-go that she was a racist and what kind of person she was. And
He
we've been
knew.
screaming that shit since she got on this damn app.
He blocked me. I don't even know how many times, and he blocked some people today too. He is doing this strictly for the gifts. You were blocked on Mary's side. Yep, exactly. These people making it look like they're so sweet. Yeah, they're not. Let me show you.
They're setting the stage for eliminations. Well, they'll all be eliminated first round. No, probably not. But
Well, I mean, there are some of them that actually have their own gifters. Like Big 30, he has his own gifters. He don't need to hate gifts. Ace has his own gifters. He don't need to hate gifts. None of them really needed to hate gifts, but they were feeding
mm-mm.
on it. And I think Keem is still feeding on it today and yesterday with what he's been doing.
I think
Oh,
these
without a doubt.
streamers would do significantly better without Adriel. The Adriel brings the negativity to their streams. With negativity comes, I don't know, you're losing your energy. You're getting depleted. You don't want to be on live anymore.
She
And
does bring that,
eventually
but
this
she
is going
also
to
brings
wear them
those hate
down.
gifters. That's the problem with it is she also brings those hate gifters, and when they see those hate gifters dropping the way they were dropping, like I've seen one of them, that Sarah 60. I was battling Keem over here one day, and she just come in and dropped me 19K because he had her blocked, or somebody, or one of his mods blocked her. I don't even know if he has. Yeah, he does have one mod. I know. Um, but like the hate gifting don't just stop with Adriel. It's all over this app, to be honest with you.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
hate
there's
gifting
not a
is
lot.
it's prominent everywhere, even on TikTok. But I don't see how a streamer can accept hate gift as support because eventually that's not going to be support, and you're going to lose almost everything.
Because in their mind, it's just money in their pockets in that moment.
And
That's
that's where
all
they
it
Exactly.
is.
mess up.
Greed. Greed is the root
Hmm.
of all evil.
That is where they mess up right there. Money gets to their ego quicker than to their bank account. So
And this is
they're
how it should
saving.
always be. Tobias in the lead, first place with 21 points. Mary in second with 14, and her in third with 9. That's how it should be.
Is this her live right now?
Yep.
Is she in that same hoodie? Oh, okay. She is in the Fade Easy money. Yes, and Fade Easy money comes with problems. A lot of it.
Exactly, Stormy. And if we cut it down to nothing, if I would love to see these co-hosts sit on 0. I know it's hard to say that because people are like taps are free. A tap is still support. Don't even support any of them. Let them sit on 0 because then you know those co-hosts and MD, they're gonna rage when they can't even get above 0. Oh, right,
What's
boom. And
her
then of course Lemon goes
free?
back. Lemon knows she has to listen to her.
I think Lemon's just scared. Lemon's trying to do damage control.
I think Lemon, she's done. Like, there is no saving her. She had so much time. Ted gave her so many outs. So many
420.
outs. Lemon's
What
a
is
good
she
little
doing?
lapdog.
And I
And
tell you, I
it's
feel bad for Ted because when Adriel was talking so well, I mean, it was very resembling of the same things that she said about me whenever I battled Dogways.
Yeah,
And
right.
didn't she say like Bob? Didn't she say? Actually, she kind of didn't she dox someone yesterday? What she claims that she'll never do on this app. Lemon's name will never be put out there because that's doxing. But yet, didn't she do that yesterday with Big Bob and Ted Lasso?
She said
yeah,
Ted was Bob.
she tried to claim that they were the same person when they were over here in boxes, in different boxes, talking to
She's
each
so
other.
contradictory to herself. It's insane. She don't even realize it. It's insane. What's the
She,
score? Is this really small?
yeah, this is pretty small. There's a hate gifter gifting Mary Love and Tobias, but only pennies. So it's 19 to 15 to 12.
Who's the hate giver?
420 smoke time?
Yeah,
Never
that's why
seen
I
that
just
name.
wondered why she was. Maybe she's just trying to get a workup out of Adriel or something. I don't know. Oh, she's
And that's,
actually gifting.
they're
420 is actually
gifting.
gifting.
But that's the
What
thing.
is
It's
But
like they don't
420
want to see her
doing?
win. This is how she gets people to like. This is how she did it. This is how she does it. She infuriates you, and then she goes ahead and collects a portion. Now, this is nothing, but still, these people should sit on zero. You're essentially rewarding them for sharing a screen with her.
You
Is that a
know,
real
it's like
count?
I've
420.
had a.
Did
Go
it
ahead.
come
I'm
up,
sorry.
Sorry, Christoph.
Tamara?
Sorry.
Let me try again.
Christoph, what was you saying? I'm sorry.
It's like me and Penny have had a conversation, and unfortunately, there are still going to be hate gifters out there, whether we tell them not to or not, because they don't have the patience to hold back when she starts raising
Hmm.
them like that.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
it's
Kimmy.
some of
unfortunate.
these people do get really upset with her words, and that's where we need to put a stop with it. That's the emotional manipulation that she is using on the chat.
Hmm.
Hey,
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 Camaro.
hey!
Hi,
This
Kimmy.
is a new account. I've gotten several, but like talking about what they were saying. One night she was with MD. I don't know if anybody remembers seeing it, and they weren't getting any gifts. And she goes, "Watch this," and she started her bullshit.
Hmm.
She was like blasting everything, doing all this, and the next thing you know, they're getting 6, 7,000 a piece as gifts and she's like, "See, I know I know how to do that," and I'm
She
Yeah,
like,
it's
does.
"Stop."
emotional manipulation.
Yes, she does that, and she even proved it, and people still. I'm like, she's like, "See, I knew that," and then she quit, and then the gift stopped.
Right.
But
And
a
like
lot of
Kimmy
people
said, you
are.
work hard for your money. Like, you're not going to hate gift. You work hard for your money. Don't hate gift. And now it's admitted, it's on video and audio saying it's all a ploy, it's all a scam. I got
Right.
50% of the hate gifts. Like, I've been screaming it. And people said, oh, they would never, they would never. Well, look what happened. When you share the screen with her, this is what happened.
I
Yeah,
think
and
where
then
she did mess up in that video that she made, though, if any legal charges were to occur, is she said that she did split 50% with every creator, and if they come back to investigate that, and if that's not quite true, she might get in trouble.
Right, exact. And that's the thing, Kimmy, is like it worked for a while, but now that everything's out there, like how do you think this is going to go for you? Eventually it all comes falling down. When you base it off of lies and deceit and fraud, your life is going to come tumbling down. And that's what we're seeing.
and the thing too that I truly don't like about MD, he's in on it in some way. I don't know what all, but like somebody
She has
mentioned,
us in her ear pods.
that's okay. I don't
When
care.
we say a certain, I don't know, we're seeing reactions out of her. I'll just keep watching her.
But like somebody mentioned Okizati, and I'm not going to mention the other creator's name because you all have mentioned it already, but I'm not going to. Well, Oki's blocked him because he has, Oki does the eliminations just about every night, and apparently Mark, oops, I said the name. I didn't mean to say that. Was in there like cussing out and just trashing his mods and his supporters.
Wow.
And Oki went on live. He's like, I'm not doing this. He's like, I am not, you're not gonna sit there and the people that support me and the people that gift me and mod for me, you're not going to sit there and trash them. And he said the app will not do anything. And he's an OG. He was actually I'm from Oklahoma. I don't know him, but I'll just kind of talk to him because he doesn't live too far from me, I don't think, because when we talked, you know, it, but I'll talk to him. And like one time I was in there and he had quit. He was an OG. They even flew him out to California to work on some stuff with him and all that stuff. And he's dropped all that stuff from this app. Like he doesn't do any of that. He
Yeah.
will, and he was trashing and he was telling them, and the other day, and like I said, he supports his gifters. You don't go on the other side. Like, and MD just sits there like that one night, even Tez was in there like, why do you let Adrielle trash Ashley? And Tez
MD's
kept
always
saying,
been. He's always been on the hate gift, rage bait content
yeah, and
since
he
he first
doesn't,
started.
but he won't protect. Like, you have to protect your gifters. See, Ashley for a long time stopped gifting him because of that, because of what Adrielle said. She finally came back. She did gift him like 50,000 coins the other night, but that's like the first time Ashley's gifted him
Oh wait, isn't that
when,
a gifter of Adriel's?
Yep. You
no,
see that? Yes,
oh,
it is, New
Yeah,
Yorker.
that's a
Notice,
gifter.
look who just came into Tobias's side. Oh,
Isn't
wow.
that one of the
And
what's
she's
that
on the
name?
phone. Isn't that
What
interesting?
what was that name?
I find
Lovely
that
Me
silhouette funny.
with the little
Oh, okay.
silhouette.
I
Yeah, I
got
find
you.
that.
Lovely Me. Yeah, it's like it was gifting her the other night. It was basically gifting her, but we know that it was one of her accounts and it just came into Tobias's side. But we know she watches all the co-hosts.
Oh yeah, she watches everything, even though she says
Well,
I don't watch anything.
I know MD lost one of his biggest supporters because of messing with Adriel, and that's Angel. Angel,
Oh,
she's
Angel,
on.
that's who. No, she's
Yeah,
back.
and
She gifted him
oh, did
50,000
she?
coins on here the other night when they were playing that 1,000 quiet game. You couldn't talk till you had 1,000 points, and they sit there for 2 hours, no points. She finally
But
gifted
she's not
him.
a hate gifter, but she's an
No,
actual gifter of his because she gifts him on TikTok as well. Like
right.
she's always been one of his biggest gifters,
But she did quit for a while here on this app because of the
right?
way
Because the
Adriel, and
She
mm-hmm,
then the,
lost a few, or he lost a
yeah,
few. He lost Stinky Pinky. He lost Morgan Mac.
mm-hmm.
He
yeah.
lost Angel for a while. And she kind of comes and goes. I know she gives him a lot on TikTok, but
Now, she said, she wouldn't gift him as long as she was sharing the screen. But then the other night, she came in when they were making nothing and threw 50,000 through.
oh,
I
I
don't
think she
even.
threw like a 10K gift on 5K. But even so,
Yeah,
like that's the thing. Then it fuels him to keep doing it. And
right.
if I was Angel, I wouldn't be gifting him shit after she talks trash to me like that. Angel has done a lot for him,
Oh
and he's been
She
yeah.
really
so
has.
ungrateful.
And I've never been on live. I don't make videos. I never go on live. I'm not trying to I've never done any of that. So just want to say that. But also the thing that if people really think about it, this is what floors me. Why she always is like, oh, I'm getting death threats, or hey, why do you say, I mean, like if somebody, like if I got a death threat right now, I'm not going to just say, oh, I got a death threat. I'm going to call the police and report it. Why did she never report any? This is why I wonder why people don't ever question, because I would report it immediately. Like if you're getting somebody threatening you, why do you just talk about it online and then blow it off like it never happened? Because it never
And
happened.
then
Yeah,
continuously stay online.
Yes,
That just never made
I
no sense to me.
me either.
yeah, I find
Because
it weird how she thinks the truth is a threat to her, but not an actual death threat.
yeah. Well, she'll say she's gotten yeah, she's gotten death threats, but she just kind of laughs about it. Like, and then the other day, what somebody posted about the terroristic thing, and she's like, "Oh, they threatened me," and I'm like, "The comment wasn't threatening. They're just like saying, because supposedly we all know, we don't know for sure, but there's supposedly court on the 20th. People have said we'd have no
Yeah.
confirmation of it, but and she's like, "Oh, they're threatening me. Did you all see that? Did you see that?" And everybody in her chat was like, "That wasn't a threat. They were making us," and they were like, and even people on the other side is like, it's not a threat. They were talking about supposedly you having court because you have terroristic charges against you.
Interesting. So now they're responding to Stormy saying you never gifted her.
Huh.
But I will say this: I know that Ruby Ann is in here, and I know Ruby Ann's a supporter. So I don't really have much to say there, but I will say, Ruby Ann, you do have some very cute dogs, and your son is very lucky to have you watching his dogs because I would do anything for my grandkitties, so they get very spoiled by me. So I just
We
want to
need
make
to
sure you
try
know
to
that you have cute dogs.
we need to try to get the people in Adriel's chat over here because we're streaming her here.
Well, see, I was trying to do that. That's why I was coming in and out. I was going over to her side and blocking her so that she couldn't see the comment, but everybody else could
Oh,
see the comment
yeah, don't I
and
wasn't trying to
letting
be
them
mean,
know.
Ruby Ann. I just wanted to let you know I seen all the doggies and you said you watched your sons and until I became like a grandparent of fur babies, it was like, yeah, I know how we spoil them and probably spend way too much money on the fur babies, but thank you for that. Hey, Sparkle.
And I don't
So I,
understand. Oops, go ahead. Oh, I was going to say, I don't understand how, as I have a stepdaughter who is I mean, I've been her stepmommy. My husband passed away over 10 years ago, actually 20 years ago with cancer. and we are still very close. Which I didn't have to be because I wasn't her mom, but I'm still very close. I'm very close to my grandkids. I don't understand, like, her youngest had her tonsils out, which I know that's not like a major surgery, but she didn't even go there. And she was
I know.
on, and Dawn was on live. And I just said, "How's Elle doing? I hope her mom contacted her." And he's like, "Well, she called her today." I'm like, how could you do that? As a mom and a grandmother of 10, I don't understand.
because she
I'll
doesn't
never.
care.
She doesn't. She's
No,
never
but
gone to a school function, a school play, because, she would have to drive 2 hours each way, and she refuses. Now,
but
if I
how
moved that
can,
far away, I'd be there even if my daughter didn't want to see me, because, kids hate you, they love
Okay,
you.
we're getting
right?
some people in.
But at the same point, if you think, like, even at Christmas time, I would have drove 2 hours, even if I just left the packages at the doorstep, just to show, hey, I didn't forget Christmas. Here you go. And I would have left them and walked away.
Well, and that's what I don't understand how these moms listening to her can support her. Like me as a mom and a grandmother, I first saw her with the cop deal and I thought, oh my God. Then I was like, common sense. Started listening to it and started seeing all that. And I'm like, and then I see how she does, like she's had her daughter's mod on there. There's a video with the little one saying, when you had me on the app, or she didn't even know what it was. And she goes, "Oh, you were a moderator?" And she goes, "Yeah." She said, "N blocked me." And I'm like, that was probably 3 years ago. So she was like, what, 9 years old? And she's got her a moderator in her chat on
And she
TikTok.
was 8 when she first started moderating. And I think what gets me the most is, when my kids went to school, people were brutal, but I know
Oh,
it's even worse for hers. And she knows it. She's even openly discussed, like, her son getting into physical altercations over
yeah, she made a
her.
video 2 years ago that how her son, and now he doesn't get bullied. Well, you made a video 2 years ago. Which is it? Either he does or he doesn't. It can't be,
Exactly. It's
it's,
it's I would never do that to they're like, school and stress is hard enough. They do go through a lot, and it's very different now, that I wouldn't add pressure on top of it. And not one person just says, "Hey, you should think about your children. This is really hurtful to them." And she puts it all out there now, and I know for a fact that her son's friends have seen it.
oh,
And
yeah.
that's just it. I wish people or certain trolls would not send the shit around or post it around, because then, it gets spread even worse.
Yeah.
But I don't do it. But I know now that a lot of people close to S have seen it. And that's just
Well,
disturbing.
and like,
She's
this
live
is
with
a,
Jaylee.
oh God. But here's a funny story about how my grandkids know how I am and how I would protect them. My granddaughter, youngest granddaughter, does competitive cheer, and my stepdaughter has 5 kids, and my son, and they're older, and then my son has 5, and the youngest one is 4, and the oldest one will be 14. So the youngest granddaughter, who's 9, does competitive cheer, and I help with the kids. Like if they're doing basketball practice, something like that, I'll take her to practice and stuff. And it was winter time, and she got in the car, and she's very quiet anyway. And she, like I have to sometimes say, "Talk up, I can't hear you. Do you want to stop and get dinner?" And she's like, I'll have to talk up, I can't hear you. And I'll sometimes have to pull over and turn the radio down, listen to her. So she was in the back seat. She didn't say much, which she usually doesn't because I can't hear her. And the next day, her mama said, Hartley was so glad you didn't hear her crying last night. And I was like, what? And she goes, well, one of the little girls did something. She said she knew if you knew she was crying and somebody did something to her, you'd been right in that gym, make sure it was taken care of. And I was like, I would have, you know, just, I don't understand. I
I
guess,
I guess I mean I don't understand it, but she doesn't care
no,
obviously. Because
Yeah,
who
it's
was
just
that
a
girl?
lack of empathy.
Was it Lori was the one that sent her 8K to go get custody of Elle, and she said she wasn't going to do it, and then blocked the girl? Wasn't that her name, Lori?
3,000. She sent her 3, I
Was it
think.
3,000? Okay. But I mean, still, somebody sent you money to go get custody of your child,
But she,
and you blocked them, and then refused to use that money for. I don't understand it either. I really don't. But that she just doesn't care. She
Well,
has no
that's
care except for herself and money, and that seems to be about it.
that's what I don't get is why why would you single mama five support her?
I don't
Exactly.
know.
She
I,
doesn't
I,
support. It's just I and I guess maybe that's why I can't do it because I would do anything for my kids and grandkids. So it doesn't. I just can't, and that's why I don't support her. The biggest reason is because of the way she treats her kids. Can you imagine being a 16-year-old boy that is stuck in your room
That
twenty
gets
four
yelled
seven?
at. Yeah, they can't even come in the kitchen. Talk about walking on eggshells.
I mean,
you
my
know,
grandkids are all over the place.
that night that he cooked that steak, if he had been awake, imagine how much worse that would have been. That
Oh
night he
yeah.
cooked that steak and she had to clean it up. I couldn't imagine how much worse that could have been had he had been awake and not
Oh,
asleep.
and who was she live with when she was berating him and talking bad about on Favorited?
I think her
Indeed.
karma with her kids will be they're not going to
Mm-hmm.
have anything to do with her after they're 18.
Oh
That's
yeah.
going to be her karma with her kids is they're not literally going to talk to her. I don't talk to
I
my mama
mean,
because of
the
what they did.
middle one might still have something to do with it,
I
but
don't. I think Nadia holds a lot of despise, though. In my personal opinion, she holds a lot of despise.
I was
Remember,
just gonna
don't
say, I think
don't
she'd be
use the
thrilled.
names.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We try
Just
not to
kidding.
use their names, but
Same Moxie, like, well, I mean, this is his mod. I don't know who that is. That's not a hate gifter, but well, actually, I don't recognize. Well, this one is a troll because that right
no, I
there is
learned the
the
hard way.
famous Tasha. This is the famous Tasha here.
I think that's the one I just followed on YouTube that told us that she posts her YouTube videos.
no, checks it's Penny.
Oh, that's tech. Yeah, this is Tasha, the one that's always in her chat. Tasha Nocell, too. That's her TikTok profile picture there.
Well, and Tasha was whenever somebody I was in somebody's chat probably it was after I'm not going to say came over here and got podium because um she was saying, "Oh, she only battles certain people. She won't battle, And I'm like, excuse me, Adriel blocks everybody, and she only
Oh,
battles, you
sweet and
know.
sour. I don't like him at all. He is awful. Yes, he bullies. He's nasty. I asked him if he would stream with Epstein, and he said yes. That's who he is. He is a nasty person, and he sets it up and he kisses her ass and sends her little gifts. He is just as bad. So I can't wait for those chargebacks to hit him.
I don't really know Jay Lee. Where did he come from? He just like popped up out of nowhere.
Exactly. Here, I'll turn it up and you can hear what he's saying, but he's probably going to pop off. I guarantee you he's going to pop off.
That's what I try to get them to understand. It is not a reflection of me.
Oh, he's already popping off.
Yep.
Already the deflection.
It is a reflection on him.
Big heavy being
Yeah,
that's a
he's
cheap
deflecting the
crackers.
reflection.
Luna six blissful flowers, La Salmon. Carrie.
They will. They will. Those chargebacks are going to work. Just give it a little time because it has to go from the bank to favorite it, and then favorite it goes after the creator. So it's a whole process, but it is going to work and it's going to be super bad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad for the app whenever that does happen.
All right,
They'll probably
Mika,
actually
I
do
think I
something
know
once
where you're
that
going
happens.
with this. Them motherfuckers' tails. Why you think they're triangular, bruh? No, I'm serious. They're triangular. There's a new dolphin. A new dolphin? All right. No, you're leaving.
Oh,
No.
she's doing that twirling hair to get people in the chat.
7 to 10. Yeah, and then but then the bank has to send it right back, and then once the bank sends it back, then it takes favorite a time to go through it. We know how slow they are.
At one point, didn't Favorited say they were under investigation for something? I feel like if they were already in an active investigation with these coming through, they know about it.
Oh yeah, this is really gonna fuck them big time, and I'm here for it.
I am too, because this is probably what's going to get people like that off this fucking app. To be honest with you, sorry for my language, but that's what's probably going to get people off this. Get those type of people off this app,
Notice
because
how
this
the
ad
app
could
is
have
going
potentially
downhill.
been done something good.
Jarrell smokes more weed than I do.
Well, it's
You
funny
ain't
because
fucking
you look
high.
at
You ain't
the,
tweaking right
I
now.
remember back in
You're
even
fucking
like
tweaking.
December,
Hey,
how
Shaq, do y'all
the
think she's tweaking? Shaq,
how the
why everybody
ranks were
saying yes?
so
Why
high.
everybody saying
Now
yes?
they're not, and they've lost so many big gifters over on this app.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, like now you can get
Bruh, y'all can't
ranked
say
for
somebody
$3,000 or $4,000
there's certain
sometimes.
signs you gotta see.
Exactly. So the
You don't
app's
see
already
nobody who like
suffering.
knows every fucking
Yep.
second of the day. No. Don't lie. Y'all say yes. Stop it.
Chico,
If she's
Marie,
battled
Jay. Yep.
Chico, Maria, and
Picking
Jay,
and
then
eating
maybe
is so
those were the three that
disgusting. Y'all
threw
are
for her
disgusting.
reset.
Carrie, I followed you, friend. Thank you, friend. You're amazing, and thank you for defending
Because
me.
she did
Because these
make it
people
very
don't know
clear
shit
she's
about
not
me.
battling anybody, and it's even in her bio unless they pay her.
No,
There you go.
women
Carrie
think
said
Carrie
he's
like that.
just here to make a
You ain't
bag. If he
never.
splits with her, that's on him. I don't like it, but I'm not going to judge him.
Crazy as hell.
I mean, that's a fair comment to make, to be honest, but it's
I
just.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
But
is
I
his
mean, people
money,
just
but
need to realize that that's what he's doing. If you're over there hate gifting, that's what he's doing. He's sending it to her, and
he can do what he wants with his money, but eventually it's going to run out.
She said, you don't know his
oh
financial
yeah,
situation.
oh yeah, it's definitely
But
gonna run
Leah's
out.
saying they never said. Leah's saying she never said anything about
He's
Jay
still
or
giving her a platform. She's gonna find a
Leah's still
platform no
saying
matter
I'm
what.
part of
Even
this
if
whole shit,
even if they
bro.
get
I'm
rid of her
just
off
trying
this
to
app,
make me
she'll find
money.
another app to go to.
Y'all
That's the
niggas are
thing.
tweaking.
But the other
No,
platforms do not have the battling
Thank you,
like they
Nessa, honey.
do. Like
Well,
she,
I mean, I know an app that does, and she's tried to
Carrie,
come over there, and it did not work out very well for her.
I gave you a follow love. Thank you.
I don't understand why these people want to split half of their money anyway. You're not really making anything. You're kind of breaking even.
Why they say lemon
You
said
kind of are at that point, to be honest.
why would lemon say that
I think
about
because
me?
Jay Lee doesn't get much anyway. So imagine if you're sitting, you have no viewers, no money coming in, and then, yeah, I guess it's a deal. Like, hey, I'll give you half and I'll still make a killing because we
Yeah, but
saw how much some of them get paid.
in the long run, they're kind of losing money that way, right?
I would think. And then everybody's sitting here like, oh, I don't think he splits. I don't. He's in there defending her and gifting her.
Enough for the
Hmm.
marijuana. Hey,
Shut the
that's
fuck
all that
up.
matters right now in this
Hold on.
economy.
Let me follow you. Friend, I got you. 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 I got you.
I got you. What
Thank
is
y'all
he
so
doing?
much.
Sounds like he's following people back.
Oh,
People saying, oh, you don't gift. He's here to get a bag.
You just in the comments, bro. Either you gonna be a streamer and battle who you want to, or you just gonna stop worrying about me.
I was in DT's live one time. Like he goes live in the middle of the night.
Like, I
Sometimes
understand.
I don't
he's
know.
Don't do this. Don't do
like,
that.
and
Don't
I
do
don't
this. Don't
sleep
do
very
that.
well. And
If you
he
don't like it, why don't you do it
working on the
yourself?
gaming part of
No, let
it.
me copy that.
And I made a comment.
Literally,
I
just
said,
do your
hey,
own thing. Do
I
your
said,
own fucking
the app really
thing.
needs to work on the guidelines with that
Why are you so
alcohol and drug
bored?
abuse online because it's just making it people's
Like, oh my
more addicted to
god.
it. And
No, I
he
don't be
looked at
dealing
the
with this
screen and
anyway.
he
You know
goes,
I don't be
I'm a
dealing with this.
recovering addict. And I was like, I didn't say anything else. I'm like, what does that have to do anything with anything? Because
Shut
some of
up.
these people sit over here
Sexual
all day and
jealousy,
that's all
whatever
they
the fuck
do.
your name is.
They're not making any
Whatever the
money.
fuck your name
But
is.
they smoke all day long.
Yep.
And the Seraphine that was in here, did everybody see their comment in here?
Hmm.
Seraphine says they're just trying to intimidate people so Adriel has no one to battle.
oh,
Thank you,
well.
Sarah. Thank you.
I guess freedom of speech, but not
That's not
really.
always true. See, this is where y'all get it fucked up.
And
If she,
Seraphine was
if
in
she had
here.
fame, she wouldn't be struggling.
Oh yeah, she was.
Oh yeah, and she was going hard at 30 in MD, saying that MD doesn't split.
The biggest misconception. Y'all think every celebrity needs to be written.
Exactly, Rachel. You sit with her, you're part of that crew.
Y'all really don't know nothing. Nothing.
See, the thing is, it's not about giving Adrielle nobody to battle. It's about her taking accountability for what she's done. You can't start a career with rage bait and expect to have flowers and daisies at the end of
You have
it.
to be famous.
Hello?
You have to be known.
They could battle her all they want, but I'm going to make sure that everybody knows not to gift their freaking beggar asses.
Same person either. Fame is very subjective.
I don't know how
She'll
much he
never
made yesterday. Probably
I
a
she'll
know
never
lot.
he was.
take
I know he
accountability
was
because
ranked
she
pretty
doesn't see
high.
what she's done wrong.
will come back one day, and then Jaylee will see the truth.
She doesn't
No, her
know what
TikTok
she's
ain't coming
done.
back.
As much as
Yeah.
these trolls been going crazy for you, I actually believe it.
Oh, okay.
This is actually crazy. Like,
You should believe it, Jaylee. They all should.
Yeah, what happens when you get money taken from you?
Never know what these
bro,
people
I
will
stay out the
do.
way, and y'all still over here worried about what the fuck I got going on, bro.
But that I don't think he realizes if they do if we're doing chargebacks and
He
he's
doesn't
been on
realize.
this
Days, man. Y'all
screen
been
with
on
her,
it
it will affect
so
him.
much.
Yeah.
Whether he's
Everybody
part
Exactly.
of it, whether he's part of it or
everybody keeps
not.
telling me that you still
Because if I say
You
if we have proof that they're paying her and she's organized it and I gifted him, I want my money back because you know what I
He's
mean?
arrogant. He's
I'm single
nasty,
mama
arrogant,
5.
cocky, and wait till his chargebacks hit because watch and see who's laughing then, you bitch.
You know what? I actually don't think single mama 5 even has kids. And I'm not saying that based off the profile picture. I'm saying that based off of the support that she gives Adrielle. And if she does have kids, they sit in their rooms with tablets and Cheetos
How many times y'all gotta
and
know this?
AirPods.
Fucking goodness.
Yeah, exactly. Single mom, you're sitting here watching her abuse her kids and then do it like no, I don't think so.
Get the name.
I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
she has kids. I think it's a fake account.
And that's my biggest thing is I don't understand as a mom. And it was funny because
That's not right.
I was in all her talking about being single. My husband died when my son was 15 of cancer. And I was like, about 2 months ago, I was like, oh shit, I was a single mom, you know?
Yeah, but
So
you
I
were a
never,
single mom and
that was,
you didn't come on here and say I'm a single mom and I'm targeted all the time
my,
or you
my husband died of cancer and no. But I mean, it's just funny because it hit me like, oh shit, that's me, you know? I am a single mom, you know, but I've never, I guess, portrayed myself
There's
because
literally so
I
many of
don't
us
want
here.
that. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's
it's
just like
only
why?
Camaro, it's only a bad thing if you let it be a bad thing.
Right?
And I
Yeah.
say
Hmm.
that just because all
Right.
of us have not been perfect in our life. None of us
Right.
ever will be perfect. But one thing
Yeah,
about it
no,
is
that's
we
not
have
even always
self-awareness
true.
where
People
that's
say
what they
that.
lack.
Bro,
Right.
everybody that didn't tap, y'all
You know
crazy
you
as
know that
hell. I'm gonna
triggered
end
you
this
for a
whole
reason,
live.
so you already have,
I'm gonna end this whole live.
you know what I'm talking about basically.
Yeah. I
So
know, but it's just funny how just like
Another
it
girl,
hit
thank you.
me,
Angie, thank you.
you know, and I'm like, but I
Easy,
don't use
thank
it. I
you.
guess I don't use it
Ass that y'all tap. I would literally end this shit. I don't
for
got
yeah,
time. I don't give a
sympathy.
fuck about none of
emotional
this. I would literally end this shit.
Adrielle's
I'll do this
biggest
all the
thing is and
fucking
how
time,
she
and
gets
all
all of
asses
her
that y'all fucking
content
tap.
and her
That's
support
it.
is
I've
emotional
been nothing but kind.
manipulation.
I've been nothing but kind
Facts.
and nice to you
and
niggas.
and
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 y'all
i
still trying to put me in
i
some
don't know
bullshit
how
that
else
got
to
nothing
just
to do with me.
bluntly put it out there to everybody, and if you don't know what that is, I please encourage everybody to go
I'm gonna
look
end
at
this
what
whole live.
emotional manipulation is, because it is different than normal manipulation, and it's different than a narcissist. It's completely different,
Do I carry
and it
sometimes?
is exactly her.
Right.
Never went live on TV. I think
I mean,
TV
she
is
is a
very poisonous.
narcissist, obviously, but
TikTok is
she
very poisonous. I think it's completely wicked. I do not indulge
manipulates
into none of
you.
those vices on that app.
Single mama
Fuck
5,
no.
why aren't you
Single
supporting
Mama Five,
Adrielle?
why don't you come up instead of gifting?
I do not indulge in that
Wait,
TikTok bullshit.
gifting
It's
who?
too wicked for me.
You.
That's why I
She
don't get
gifted
on. I've
you.
never went live a day in my
Wait,
life
what?
on that app.
Single Mama 5, did you actually gift me?
She
You don't
gifted
have to
you
Hmm.
gift
like
me.
3 dinos. Yep.
Listen, we
Oh,
started this stream saying that we wanted no gifts to be able to stream Adrielle. If you came in halfway through and started gifting in our content, I'm sorry, we stated in the beginning that we were just having a watch party.
yeah, Single
You
Mama
are
5,
just
if you want to.
basically tipping at this point. You're tipping Joey.
You can grab a box and I'll throw them back to you. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I was focusing on the other one. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, sorry, Joey. I'm just looking out for you.
No, yeah, I didn't even notice that until I heard you guys say something. I was looking at the chat on the other one.
Yeah, we're not getting this stream down, Adria, and we know you can hear you. We know you can hear us. I'm sorry.
And this is all for entertainment purposes only.
Yes, that's true. We love favorited shop if there is one.
So the chargebacks are going to go through the card company, and then everybody that hate gift it will get their money back. The video and the text do seal that portion. Then
For
the
sure, Abby.
companies, the credit cards or the app store will go after this app to get the money back, and then this app will take it from the streamers.
I think that's personally why she's crashing out and laughing so hard right now, is because she thought Single Mama 5 could come in here and gift and get the stream taken down, but we made it very bluntly clear. This is just a watch party.
And then as Seraphine is saying, nobody gave you an $8,000 refund. Really? I think she is sorely mistaken because I've seen some of the totals given back. One person who in particular only wanted a certain portion and it actually went back. So Seraphine, you're a liar. She's saying learn your lesson and move on. Nope, we won't. You knew what you
I
were
don't
doing
even
and you
see
enjoyed
them.
doing it.
Seraphine says they got over $8,000 back, and they put that in a comment.
No, they're talking
Whoever
to
that is.
somebody else saying they're lying. She said, you knew what you
Oh,
were
that's a
doing and
church.
you enjoyed doing it. You wouldn't be spending. They're saying basically like she entertained us and nobody should be able to ask for money back. Well, guess what? People were defrauded and they are asking for money back.
It was a racketeering scheme. I mean, it was a scheme
Let me
to,
take some screenshots to make sure everybody knows who Seraphine is.
If someone's claiming they got $8,000 back already and there's no actual legal proof of that, yeah, could come back and bite you in the ass. Karma does serve.
Now, I don't know who this person is, but I've seen several show me that they've gotten a lot back. Like quite a lot.
I'm so sorry, but there's not even $8,000. Adriel's never been gifted that on this app, I don't think, unless it's from her own bank account.
I guess if you spread it out over time, yeah. I mean, it depends how far back they go. Like one person who put in the refund, they were feeling really guilty because they would also gift a lot in Meg's gift boxes. And so they really didn't want to do it, but that was the only way to do it.
Oh, really, single mom?
Single mom,
Really?
that's the most bullshit I think I've ever heard in my life, actually.
Well,
Your
single mom,
kids
the offer is
gifted.
open.
First off, why are your kids on this app?
Right. I'm not really here either, single mom. Somebody hacked into
Yeah.
my account and logged me in here.
If you have your kids on this app, you're weird. This is a weird app, and 18 and up.
I got a question. Why your kids aren't in school? Well, say you know what we are at
Yes.
the end of the year, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
might catch a
We're
pass
not.
on that one.
I don't think we're that close to the end of the year, though, are
no,
I
we?
mean, my son graduates today, so
Yeah, my hometown it let out a couple days ago.
mine gets out Friday, their last day.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, I'll
ours is
give it
in 3
back to her.
weeks.
If she wants to hop
Single
in a
mom,
box,
if
I'll
you
give her
want
the
to hop
pennies
up
back.
here, yeah, and I'll even throw some in it so you get a little extra back with insurance.
I mean, we all know that Annabelle over there needs somebody on dino duty, so make
Dizzy,
sure to.
nobody's talking about kids and why they're home.
well, I mean, I did
Nobody's
kind of
saying any
ask
kids'
her.
names. We're asking general questions. Get the fuck out of here.
It was a
Yeah, this
general
is
question.
this is just a watch party. My 50 coins was given before we started the watch party. So, we have not accepted any money for this, and we can give it back to a single mom if she wants to get up here. You can even mute. Just get up here and mute and turn your camera off and we'll just give it back.
Single
There's
mom,
just
I
no
think a
single
better
mama pop.
question
We're
would
not
be
trying to attack you by no means. We're not coming at you in no kind of way. We just kind of would like to know why you do support Adriel, because like we'd like to hear it from one of her actual supporters that does it. To be honest with you,
Especially since she doesn't support her kids and is not there for her kids when her kids have surgery or anything like that. Doesn't buy them Christmas gifts.
and if your kids can so easily get your phone, have they seen any of her content? Because they certainly shouldn't.
That's
So
concerning to know that your kids is gifting people on your phone. How much money are they spending that you don't know about? Are you like supervising them? I don't know.
Oh, I hope Adrielle doesn't have access to her kids because she knows that she'd probably get a lot. Maybe that's why she got so much when single mom of five has some medical bills coming in.
She probably could drive to go see her child. She chooses not to.
Yeah,
No, she'll
because
sit online, but yeah, she doesn't even make money or she doesn't even make her kids dinner. Sits online 16, 18 hours a day. The leeches raise themselves, have to feed themselves.
everything
Grandmother has to
she
send money.
everything she has been self-diagnosed. She used to drive and go get her kid, meet Don halfway, until all of a sudden she can't.
Did she? Oh, yeah,
Until
she
she
did.
got internet fame, and that is internet fame. She let that internet fame get to her head, and she's like, "Oh, I really got to keep grinding and getting this money." And then she just kind of forgot about that part of her life.
Yeah, she made a whole video about how Don tried to do something to her at the, he was just trying to put the suitcase in the window because she wouldn't open the door.
Out of sight,
Yeah,
out of mind for
I think
Adrielle.
Seraphine needs a lawyer over here because Seraphine doesn't know the law.
Let's get a lawyer up in here. I'd like to talk to him and debate him and figure it out.
Well, Seraphine seems to think that nothing that Adrienne Big 30 did was illegal. Really? She doesn't know. And it's funny, you don't even need a lawyer to just look at through some legal law books there, some legal papers. But keep going on,
Google,
Seraphine.
Google
She was
racketeering
just in
or
this chat, like
theft
talking
by
about Adrielle.
deception.
Maybe she's trying to do damage control on
Well,
herself
well,
right now
single
too.
mom, I think we all pray the same for you, especially if your kids can get access to your phone so easily when this tramp is online.
I mean, single mom, I'm
Oh,
sure you
she's
were there
just
to see
now.
the 10 and 11-year-old boys that were giving money to her while she flirted with them in an OnlyFans bra. I mean,
Don't
I guess
ever
that's okay.
question. Okay, single mom, don't ever question how I take care of my kids. I pray to God you don't have any. Well, let me ask you this. If you didn't want us to question your comment, why the fuck did you say that your kid's gifted? If you didn't want someone to respond to what you said, why did you say it? I'm really not the one. I might be a little bit worse than Adrielle when it comes to.
Mary O'Ryan, isn't that one of the people from her chat too, or no? Am I incorrect on that?
Yeah, that's a gifter. But she kind of goes back and forth. Like I've seen her talk a little bit of shit, but then go back and forth. So like you see her doing wrong, but then you still gift her and enable it to, it's crazy.
Okay.
And
Single
here's
mom,
lovely
Okay,
shouldn't
me,
you
yeah.
be
yet
over
another
in
one.
her
Well,
chat right
I
now?
know
I mean,
she
she's
used to
falling
get
fast.
MD for sure. Because I remember him used to calling her name out. So.
Yeah, like and it's crazy because like they see the light and they see the nastiness and they see the abuse and then what brings you back? Like you smartened up and you seen the real her, but then you go back. It's almost like a
That part I've
kink, like
never
people like
understood.
being abused.
Yeah, that part I've
Mm.
never understood because I know there's a few of them that've done that. And
She
that
is
part I
good
don't
at
understand.
manipulating. I mean, I will give her that. I've seen a lot of messages from previous gifters that tore away from her, and she's very good at manipulating down to the woman who I'll never forget with 3 kids lost her job, was asking churches for help with food and gifting Adrielle because Adrielle was manipulating her to gift.
She knows how to use the right words and
I know. She
scenarios
likes to claim
to.
victim and it
Yeah.
makes people feel guilty and pull out, but I don't know. I could
But
never. My
let me
kids
But
tell
would
she
you
always
one
doesn't
come
really
thing.
play
first.
victim that well. Her tears are fake
Yeah.
tears. They're crocodile tears. There's never her eyes never. I mean, there's been a couple of times maybe her eyes got a
She
little wet from. But I mean,
she
anybody could force themselves to
Probably from dripping
cry. You know
Visine
what
in
I'm
them.
saying?
see, my thing is she cries victim so much but acts like a survivor. Why? You're going to sit there and say you've been through all of this, but you're a strong alpha woman and you can independent, you can do everything you want. But yet when you stuff's not going your way, you're a victim. You're being targeted. You're
You know, that's funny, Book of Jen coming. That's funny coming from somebody from her side that she claimed all her haters live in motel and they're all fat, nasty slobs and this. But that's funny. That is
oh
so
no,
funny.
she despises men. I'm so sorry. She hates men and that's because her dad was not present in her life.
I,
Clearly she says that. She despises
Listen,
men. She uses them because she knows she can get money on the internet with her body, as any of us women could, really. Men, it is a lot harder for men, I will say, to get money on the internet. But
no,
No,
women,
she uses
it's
that
so
whole
easy.
misogynistic thing. It drives me
Hey,
nuts
single
because
mom.
she's the most misogynistic
single
person
mom,
I've
you
seen.
Let me
you
just address this. Single mom, I know that you've been gone for 2 weeks because you were in the hospital. So I know that you've missed a lot and you probably didn't see the admission unless you're on TikTok.
That's not too
But
shit.
my question is, do you think that for 9 months defrauding good people out of money was okay? What if that was somebody that you were close to? What if that was one of your own children that was doing that? So my question is, do you think that defrauding people for 9 months was okay to do?
Not
Good
only
people
that,
with good hearts?
I'd like to know how we are manipulating. If you could explain that to me, single mom, how are we manipulating her right now, and how are we bullying her when we are just simply talking about everything that she's put out on the internet? Please enlighten me, because I don't think you will.
We have all the videos and chats and everything to
Everything.
back up everything.
Before
And
the
this is not
trolls, her own
bullying.
children tried to take her off. Like, I don't understand why people don't get that. Her own leeches, as she calls them, tried to get her banned. There's a reason for that. What point does everybody actually care about her children? You sit there and watch her neglect them, abuse them, exploit them. At what point do people say, hey, you know what? This is what you should be doing? Instead, you're throwing money and enabling it and pushing her to do it more
and sticking up for her.
and sticking up for her. Her daughter didn't get a Christmas. I know that how many of you moms in here didn't give your 10-year-old a Christmas, but
How
yet went
many
and bought for yourself tons, thousands of dollars worth of clothing?
I got my
and
25
didn't
year old a gift for Christmas.
and not go see your daughter when she had surgery?
I'm still waiting on her to tell us how this is manipulating and bullying. Now, bullying would be that she just grabbed that whole bag of salad and we would say something about that salad and how she's going to eat it. That's
Or
bullying.
or bully would be us calling her the R word like she does all the people in her chat and people in other people's chat. And I right, well, how people can support her when she uses that word as frequently as she does.
And the
And
F
it's
slur.
crazy that she does that with Taya in there because Taya claims to be, mentally challenged, but yet you're sitting there using that word very, very
Yeah.
openly. I don't get that.
And even the people that
Christoph,
gifted her, just think about this. You've gifted her. And I don't know how many times she said, even to the people that gifted her, that you're a bunch of cunts. To people
Wow.
that
oh,
supported her.
Christoph, I
This
just want to
girl
touch
on
base on what
TikTok.
you said there because I was a DSP at one point, which is a direct service professional with the mentally developed, you know what I'm saying. Anyway,
Hmm.
um,
Wow.
the R word to them when I worked with them, and I worked with a group of 14, so there was quite a bit of them. The R word for them, they throw it around to each other. So I don't, in my personal experience working with them, I don't think that offends them as much as it would somebody who sticks up for a mentally developed person. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Okay. That makes sense.
I think it's also the context in which you're saying it. Like if she's saying it in a hateful way, that's one thing versus like them discussing it, saying it amongst themselves. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's
Yeah.
like,
And if Ty is
but
on
are
her
we talking
side,
about
she's
fraud and
gonna.
bots, like the TikTok thing there?
It's kind of like blacks using the N word.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
personally
white
don't think
people
that
saying
she's
crackers. Like it's
challenged
kind of up
like
to.
Adriel claims she is. I think
I
she's an actual minor, but that's my personal opinion.
I tend to agree with you on that, but
Because if you read the chat, a lot of her chat is
They
very. It sounds very
crazy.
much like minors that type in her chat.
Yeah, crazy. They might not
No.
throw that word around you, but when they get around each other and they get excited and happy and playing, and it's so cute too. But I mean, they do. When they get worked up with each other in a group of setting, and they do. I mean, it's just a fact.
I don't know who B Money is, so I could not claim on that, or I can't claim anything on that.
Yeah,
I
I don't
couldn't
know
No,
say
I
either.
anything
don't
about
think
it.
Taya's be now Taya did say in the chat that they are special needs. We know that Adriel manipulates people like that. So I would just say, like, let's not even go at them, just block them so you don't see their comments and just let it go. You know,
Yeah, I'm not sure who B Money is. So
I
I
think
B
I
Money's been
think
off.
I was going to say B Money's been off because I know
Yeah.
Touche was really working with him, and I think he even talked to where he was at, letting them know
Oh,
how much money he was sending
now I know who you're talking about.
sending
It just
to
hit me who you're
her
talking.
and this app. And he doesn't, I don't think he understand, like he didn't understand, like if you're sending this amount of money, that's real money, you know. And he talked to them and got them to block her because she kept, and then I think he worked more to get, so I don't know if that's why he's off the app, because I don't think they should be on here I mean that, because they don't make a ton of money. They're not like, people that have, a job that makes,
Oh,
you
Abby
know
says she is a mod for B Money and he's been off since March 15th. Well, I hope he's okay.
That's the slower guy that she would battle every once in a while, right? Yes, am I correct?
Oh, I know who he is
and
now.
he would send a lot of money to
Yep,
her,
Okay.
yep.
Yes.
and then
Now I know who it is.
people would gift him
I got you.
quite a
Sober,
bit, and then
sober, let's not use those terms. Let's just say yes.
Well, I was trying to think of a correct way to say what I said, but slower was the best way I could think of.
Well, at least you didn't use the R one like what Adrian. Yeah,
No, I would never.
but
Oh, he was just on. Oh,
when he would get gifts, he would turn around when he battled her, because she'd battle him, because as soon as he got off with her, he would send a bunch of money to her.
I would have just said yes.
When you said big guy, referring to his weight or whatever, I think is what
Yeah,
she was
you
talking
could have
about.
just said yes without the bullying in
Oh,
front. That's single mama five. If you're in here, that's what bullying is.
And sober's not a she's not a bully, but I
No,
don't
no,
think
I was just saying like the first
right.
part. Yeah,
I think she just was just quick that it was just responding and just didn't think about it when she said it. To be honest, but
yeah. And emotions are high. I get it. I do apologize for coming off that way, but when we're getting accused of bullying in this panel, you know,
yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out the real bullying.
the single mama five, you say honestly, let people do what they're going to do. Look, I'm sorry, I can't sit back and let
It's
Adriel
okay.
defraud people out of money and take honest people's money when they're hate gifting against her and she's getting part of it and they don't realize it. That's just not right. It's not okay. You can look at it however you want to, but
Hi,
that's
vegan
not
always.
okay.
And it's actually illegal to scam, to put together a whole scam of how you're going to. It's one thing that I get up here and somebody sends me a lot of money and I don't want that money, for me to go around and say, how, I'm going to give this person some coins and this person some coins. That's one thing. But you have physically come up with accounts to defraud people.
hmm To get people to hate, to get people's money,
And she admitted to that. And over $150,000, that is a big deal.
and you know how many of those people are probably. And I'm not saying they're broke. I'm not saying that but they might not be doing as well in a situation as what they could be doing because they're spending that kind of money, and it's crazy.
Yes, a
Or
lot of these people are sending based off of what Adriel's telling them or how she's crying on the screen or it. I'm always going to go back to it, that emotional manipulation.
And if you can't see that single mother of five, I don't. I mean, I don't know how we could spell it out any clearer. But it's not bullying what we're doing. It's absolutely not bullying. It's we're trying to show everybody what kind of person she really is. That way, they're not deceived. They're not. You know what I'm saying? They're not talked into spending their money
Like
because
a
they think
public
they're
service.
doing it because they don't like her, but she's getting part of it. It's just
Yeah, simply put it, we are having a discussion about the content that Adriel Sigler puts out
this
there.
is this is for entertainment
Yes,
purposes only.
yes.
exactly.
Where you're
We are just
discussing
Stating facts
fictional
isn't bullying.
characters and fictional things. But that's just it. I don't understand. Me, as like I said, as a mom and a grandmother of 10, if any of my grandkids called me today, I mean, I've got a granddaughter who's 24 who, when she turned
Peter.
21, I was invited to her drinking birthday party with all her friends. You know, They went to, they traveled 2 hours away. They're like, come up here. I want you to be there. Went to her party, went out drinking with them, out dancing with them. You know,
Single Mom
that's,
is Live. If I remember correctly, nobody mentioned your children until you put in the comments that your children had gifted in this live. Nobody was talking about your kids. We were talking about where you were while your kids seemed to be nowhere. We weren't talking about your children. We were talking about you. And when you said your children were gifting in this chat, that's when we asked about your children. You're not going to twist anybody's words up here because I'm not the fucking one. You might get away with Adriel's twisting words, but you're not up here. Sorry, not with Joey. I don't even know Joey, but
No, single mom, I feel like she's just stuck in the manipulation and it's fine. And I think it's great that her kids get all that and get to do all of those activities. My daughter did horseback riding, my other daughter did dance, gymnastics. I mean, it's an amazing opportunity, but why would you gift somebody that you know is abusing their children instead of saving it for your own children one day? Invest in some penny stocks. You never know what that's going to do 20, 30 years from now. Don't give it to a grifter online. Your children deserve it more. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Single mom has to make the decision for herself, but
take the money and pay off some lunches at your kids' school lunch at their
she's not a good
cafeteria.
mom.
I mean, there's a lot better ways to help people and help families, kids. If your kids go to school, go up to school, and if you were going to throw whatever, go up there and pick a kid and pay off their lunch debt for the year.
Exactly. There's so many needy people. You're paying for her DoorDash, you're paying for her house cleaner, her laundry person. That's who you're paying for. I mean, you
Hey,
hear she
look,
admitted she made over 150K. Do you make that?
I
even
mean,
if you
that's from
even if you
cheating.
do like I've done before, and you see a homeless person, hey, you know they absolutely need help. You can tell it. Shoot them $5, $10, whatever. Don't send it to her. She don't need it. She really don't.
Single mom of
Well, I mean,
five, I
she
could tell
does, but
you, my kids are older. They're not babies anymore. They're out of school. And for Mother's Day, I took my children on vacation to Florida. And we went to parks and we had fun and we did everything. And then I took my children, even though they're older, to another work conference I had in another city straight from Florida. How many vacations have her children gotten? So don't tell me that I neglect my children, respectfully speaking. I feel like you neglect your children by not giving them what they could have in 20 years. Instead, you're giving it to a grifter online. But keep enabling her to abuse her own children. They are, Remy, and I get they're lonely. But don't come at me and say that I neglect my children because my children are grown and my children get everything and anything they want from me. I've been able to give them everything, including my attention and time. And guess what? I cook for my children every damn day, even though they're not even here half the time. I put it away for them if they're working.
I want to know, like my grown children, we went to dinner for Mother's Day, and who paid for it? I did.
Of
I didn't get
course.
mad. My kids were going to, but I'm like, I didn't get mad. Well, they're not paying for they're not, why did, we went to dinner. I paid for the dinner.
It's not always about the spending of the money. It's
No,
spending
but,
the time. It's the time you spend with your kids or
but, sh-
your.
but she made a
fine.
big deal about her son wanting her to order pizza when it was Mother's Day. How horrible was that? My kids are grown,
How
have
dare he
jobs.
ask? Yeah,
And,
that
and
was
she didn't
awful.
even just say it, but she lived on it for hours.
Yeah. And
How
she
dare he
even,
ask to order something, but yet she forced her mother. And let me just say this. I always, she spent $30 on her mother on her birthday. $30. Could you be any cheaper? Meanwhile, how much has her mother and her grandmother sent her? And how much does her mother send by Cash App to her kids so they can eat?
well, and she bullied her mom into sending her, getting online and sending her gifts.
Yes.
That's her mom that Adriel's mom. So Adriel should send her the gifts, not her
Single
mom
mom
send her gifts.
Single Mom has
single mother
contradicted
of five.
everything that she said in this live by now talking about people's children in the chat in the panel. I mean, she's
Single mother of
contradicting
five. Let me
everything
ask
she's
you a
saying.
question. would you ever accuse your kids for you gaining weight? Because Adriel has done that. She has claimed that her son is the reason why she gained as much weight as she has. The
So
My
reason why she
children
eats the
are
way he does.
set.
She does.
Single
I think
Mama
I
5 says her
remember.
children are set and have
Yeah,
nothing to worry about. Guess what, Single Mama 5?
I think.
I have 7 to 8 figures in the bank for each of my 3 children for when I'm gone one day. And guess what? That's not enough for them. Because do you know how much it costs for them to buy a starter house, a new car, anything? So don't say your children are set. They will never be set with the price of inflation and what things cost. Your children are not set.
especially,
$1 billion wouldn't be enough for my kids one day. So
especially if
fuck
they're
that.
younger.
Single Mama 5, I think I really do remember Adrielle saying that same exact sentence actually the other day when she was talking about an award that one of her children had gotten. Are you maybe lying
Are
about who you
you?
are?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe lying actually, and that's why you're so triggered.
That would explain the defense
Oh,
mechanism for
and
sure.
tell your kids to bust their ass and stop waiting for a handout sounds exactly like
So, Single Mama
something
5,
has
aren't you
said
giving a
before.
basic handout to somebody? Do you want me to tell my kids to go online on a begging app and sit on here for 18 hours a day, neglecting their own children one day to collect pennies from people online? Is that what I should advise them to do?
Yeah, why don't you give her that advice?
Adrielle's waiting for her handout. That's what you're giving her.
I'm kind of thinking maybe that is Adrielle at this point. Maybe
She's not.
lying about the kids, but
Joey's not saying her kids don't work, and she's not saying they're living in her basement doing nothing. And
No, my
my
kids work.
kids, my
oh, I
kids
remember
work.
that, Abby.
My kids work. My kids work. All of my grandkids are the older ones are in college or graduated, have jobs. But I want to be able to, when something happens to me, make sure that they don't have to struggle, or my grandkids. Like my grandkids can buy a house when they're older, or what it's just what you're saying is ridiculous. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Single
It's
Mama 5,
absolutely
let me make
insane.
one thing very clear. We are not belittling you as a parent, as a mother, as an individual, as a human being on this planet. We are not belittling you. We are simply trying to get your justification on why this is okay in your eyes if you have 5 children. No one is trying to do anything other than that. You're the one who's coming into the chat and saying some crazy fucking things, if you ask me, to be. Well, then why is she? Who said
Nobody
you
said
weren't providing?
nobody said that. Adrielle does not provide for her children.
No,
There's
people
not
on the
one
internet
person
provide
in
for her
this chat.
children.
There's not
You
one
are
person that said
providing for
that.
her children.
Right.
Lemon is providing for her children. She does nothing except sit on and beg or show her every whatever on sexual apps that her kids have access to.
Her 10-year-old was provided gifts for Christmas by trolls. Not by the
And
mother, by trolls.
she wanted a skateboard, and people helped him get a skateboard for her.
And back to school clothes. What mother doesn't buy her children back to school clothes? But Adrielle refused to do that for Elle. She even admitted it proudly, and you all cheered her on for that. How is that a mother? That doesn't even go in the same. We don't claim her as a mother. Now, maybe single mama 5 is a good mother that actually does provide, but single mama 5, let me tell you, I got cancer. I was out of work. The bills were debilitating for that time. What if that happened to one of your children one day and they're stuck in such a hard spot? Don't you want to be able to give them the world if something happened to them one day or an emergency happened? But instead, you're taking your funds and you're gifting somebody who sits online staring at her phone waiting for a handout day in, day out. Even
Or
Lemon admitted she was manipulated to gift more.
we're basically just trying to understand why you support you're a good mother. You take care of your kids. We're not disputing that. But as a mother and a grandmother, I would never support somebody that treated her kids the way she does.
In my mind, I would sit back and look at it. If I was in Adrielle's shoes and the parent she is, I would wonder what I'm doing wrong for my kids to be so independent as a teenager. What am I doing wrong for my kids to not need me? And I hope that hits Adriel because words are, powerful.
And you never get this time back. She
No.
never will.
Single mom of five. I have two children with special needs, and they both work, and they're both amazing kids. Do you know how I take to heart when she says the R word over and over again? And you were in the hospital because you said you were there for 2 weeks. She said it 5 to 6 times and laughs about it. How is that okay? Is that what you want your children to grow up and do to others? We all have to coexist. I don't get how there's evil and some people support evil. That's what we're not understanding.
And she uses, like when she used the F slur with MD, her generation. I'm 63 years old, and my generation words were, you could say all those words. But you know what? I understand that it is at my age now, what I did was wrong, and I don't do it anymore. But just because they said it when I was younger doesn't mean, well, I said it when I was younger, so it's okay for me to say it now. No, it's not.
It's not the F star. And that's the thing. Yes, I know it seems like sometimes we attack some of these people. We do get heated. We get
Well,
emotional. I
wait, hold
understand
on here
it.
because single mama she is attacking us on the panel as well. Has been this entire time. So how are we attacking her if she's doing it in return?
Yeah. To report the yeah, maybe. And that's fine. I let them come in and say what they want.
If my count goes down, I don't care.
Are we doing a horrible job because we're so, I don't know, honest?
You know, that's the difference between the difference between you, Joey, and Adriel is you're inviting it and allowing them to come in here and say what they got to say to defend her, not defend her, whatever it may be.
Yeah,
We try to go to her chat and say anything, immediately it's removed. Why? Because she doesn't want y'all to see the truth.
She
exactly.
doesn't want
I mean,
stuff to
and that's
follow.
fine. Single mama five can thinks we're doing a horrible job, but she defrauded people for 9 months, and it looks like we're doing a pretty damn good job. And I'm proud of everybody in here. I wish people wouldn't watch as much, but it is what it is. I'm guessing that you're okay with Eli too, knowing what Eli did.
Single Mama 5, you're in her live as much as we are. What are you talking about?
And you gift her.
You have no foundation on what you're talking about right now. Please get up in the box. I mean, so we can understand.
I mean, just like when she got the infection, she admitted on live she met met some random guy at a bar, took him to her house.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't know if he went in. She said he didn't go in, but now he knows where she lives and then went with him. How is in this day and age, why would you do something like that?
What
In
was
this
Eli?
in this day and age, why would you show online that you've been out drinking all night? And she talks about she leaves her windows wide open when she's gone. And she talks about how everybody hates her and everybody stalks her. Why would you leave your windows wide open? Another question, my kids have never had to lock their door. She talks about how her kids have their bedroom doors locked. To me, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Why would because they don't, she even said online she lost her house key. So she yelled at her mom for locking the door when she went out drinking because she doesn't have a house key. So that
Who
means
doesn't have a house key?
well, she lost it. But she said, I don't have the house key. So that means when she goes out drinking and says all these people hate her and troll her and stalk her, she's leaving her children home, a young girl and a boy, alone with the windows open and the door unlocked.
I think she did that one night. Nell was sleeping on the couch, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
She did. Here we go again. It's because she was the one that planned the SWAT. That's why she made the live event. That's why she made sure to tell everybody she'd be staying out all night. She wouldn't go home. I
Yeah,
don't
but
understand what it takes for some people to open their eyes and see it, and I guess not everybody can be convinced.
like, I mean, what would you do if the police called and or your kids called you freaking out? And you know, those swatting calls don't always end well because they're going into a situation where they think something is happening.
And
Exactly.
if I remember right, that 911 call said go in as it's active or go in, like it would be a real
Right.
scene.
Right.
Remember right?
I think so. So why would you do that to your own children? That all of the things that this happened. If somebody called me, I mean, and said, "Well, I've done that. My, kids had a wreck. Where you at? I'll be right there." You know,
Her son was scared. If anybody listens to the recording and listens to her on that live, her son was scared.
yeah.
And she laughed and said, "This is a good thing," to her son, who was scared that a SWAT team
But
came in the
what's it
house.
gonna take? What's it gonna take, single mama Paul? Like as much as you've seen her do, what is it gonna take
Well,
for
single
you to get
mom,
sick of her?
then then
Just let single mom, yeah, we'll just let her. You can support as long as you want to. We've all found out. Trust me, or
Yeah.
else we wouldn't be here. So, you got this.
Like I said,
We love
not
you.
directly trying to attack you or anything. I'm just trying to figure out
No,
why
that
you would
Andrew,
support her.
everybody saw Andrew Thibodeau, that longtime guy that always goes in under Andrew KK. He said Adriel was DMing him so much to basically yell at him about where he's been. He hasn't been gifting her. That's all she's concerned about. Now, if she actually likes Single Mom of Five and that's one of the few supporters left, you figure she would reach out like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while." She doesn't care why Single Mom of Five wasn't there. She doesn't care that she was in a car accident. She's just looking to find a way to get her to gift. And
and
that's fine if Single Mom of Five can't see that and then falls for it. It's fine.
well, remember what was probably when single mama five was in the hospital, some person, I can't remember the account name, said her mother had just passed away and she's trying to figure out how she's going to drive 3 hours to go see her mom because she doesn't have gas money.
Exactly.
And Adriel just kind of like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And everybody, all of us were kind of like, "Who was that?" So we could, I'm going to message her, see if she'll answer me because I will send her money.
That's the sad. Even the Brenda from her YouTube, Brenda who lost her son and just got upset that Adriel was screaming about it, she got blocked. And people, trolls that are so awful, were looking to find Brenda to offer her spa day because they felt so bad. That's who the trolls are. So people say, "Oh, not all the trolls are bad. There are some that go a little crazy and we don't align with, but they're not all bad. These are good-hearted, good people that got defrauded for 9 months."
We have empathy, something that she might lack.
Oh yeah, telling Hope it's okay that you're a recovering alcoholic, but it's okay to have you free drinks once in a while.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Really?
I just want to say a few things.
Hi,
First
Fairy
of all,
Tales.
Hey,
hi,
Fairy.
hello. First of all, I want to say thank you for allowing me up.
Of course, Fairy. Thank you.
Yeah, and I just want to say I can't with this girl. Like with Annabelle, she has gone and affected me and done so much. So much of what she said has affected different parts of my life. I lost my mom 7 years ago to cancer. I'm autistic, and what she told that mother to do to her son on her YouTube that was autistic.
Oh, oh my God.
Um,
Yes.
I'm part of the LGBTQ community. Like everything that I have or am going through is like she's like affected. Like she's called out every single community that there is. And it's just it
Hey, Fairy
sucks.
Tales. Can I
Yep,
just have you take a deep breath in and out for me? You're okay. You're in
I
a
know.
safe spot here.
You
I
are
know.
loved and
I'm
you are
sorry. I
strong.
just
I know, honey. I can just hear the anxiousness in your voice, and I know this took a lot for you to come up here and say something. So I just want you to know I am extremely proud of you for getting this off of your chest.
thank you. And this like sorry. This this whole thing kind of like of her coming out and admitting all this stuff. Like, yeah, a lot of people, like, yeah, it was kind of obvious and we knew it, but like her coming out and admitting it, and then just like the whole thing of like, I just like I've met some amazing people on here, and I'm truly thankful for that. But it's just frustrating when the app is not doing anything to anybody for anything.
Well, you know, Fairy
And
Tales, we support you.
thank you.
100%.
And I just like if somebody gifts me, like, thank you guys in the chat. I appreciate it. Okay, so like if somebody gives me a gift, like I'm very appreciative of that. You know, I don't ever ask for any. I don't cash out. Like I will go back and give it to somebody who, has been with me and has like been by my side and like cheered me on. But I will never. I unfortunately, I had to take a break recently. A lot of mental health stuff, and I had to delete my page. I was almost a bronze badge. I had a lot of followers. I had all this stuff, and now it. But also another thing is that I was starting to go into the on the website and recharge, and so I could kind of keep up the status and keep gifting big to people. But I'm on assistance, so I was going broke. So when I came back, I'm just like, there's just so much I can't do anymore. I can't gift. If somebody gifts me, I'll gift them back with the coins I get, but I can't go on the like the website or anything. And I've noticed a change in people when I come back. Some people are accepting, and some people are like, see my badge number or whatever. That's why I had to hide it. Because when you have like a certain number, you're not looked at the same.
Yes,
You're
correct.
right.
And that's really, I think that's awful.
Single Mama 5, stop it in the chat.
Single mom 5. Wait a second. You said your kids gifted. Now you gifted? Yeah, Fairy Tales. One thing that she is best about is emotional manipulation, and that's how she kind of gets her people in. And I can tell that has definitely taken a toll on you. And I don't think she realizes that she does come across unsolicited on probably millions of people's devices on videos, and people can just be scrolling and see something she said and it immediately throws them into a trigger. I mean, she
Yeah,
doesn't realize that. She lacks self-awareness.
yeah.
But I'm proud of you. I
Thank you.
know this was hard, and you got it and you did it. So I'm proud of you.
You're
Wait a
amazing,
minute,
Fairy
didn't
Tales.
did she admit that Still Slow was her? Did she not?
No, she just said it was
No,
a fake. She said it was a fake account.
I thought she had said it was her.
You know what her
Well,
supporters remind me of, and this is what I'll always stipulate is her supporters, the way that they view us, they remind me of the people that would walk by and see a puppy being beaten and abused by its owner and not even stop to help. They would just keep on walking by. That's who her supporters are.
I want to ask a question. Something I see in the comment, Angel Eyes is saying that it's a lie. I'm not sure if she's talking about me or what part of my story is a lie.
Oh, she's talking about still slow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fairy
okay.
Tales, don't let that
No, it's okay.
the some of the yeah, it
Oh,
seems
okay.
like it could be directed at times, but no,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
yeah.
that
No
wasn't to you
worries.
at all.
Yeah,
No.
okay. No
Okay, that's
worries,
I
Angel.
came up here because I'm saying what Fairy Tales is saying is not a lie.
Yeah.
Not one bit of it is a lie. I know Fairy Tales.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Angel
Oh,
Eyes was
Abby
talking
is
to a single mom about
Okay.
the account. So yeah,
yeah,
not definitely not.
and
Okay.
Abby is a mod of B Monies. Is that right, Abby? You're the right Abby?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Just wanted to make
mod
sure.
for Bead Money. I used to mod for Dog Waste on here. I believe I'm still a mod for him on TikTok, but I haven't modded for him in months. But
No, I love Abby. I know Abby from here, and she's great.
thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're
Everybody's
amazing.
done such a great part of where we are today. So for single mom of
Hmm.
five to say that we haven't done anything, that's a bunch of bullshit because we see the progress and we're not going to stand by and let her defraud anybody anymore.
We
And
haven't
Yeah.
done
And
anything. She's only on account, what, 70 what that's been banned?
Oh goodness, I lost 72, 70. Who even knows
Yeah.
anymore?
And it was all of us,
Exactly.
one by one, together, is what took her down.
The ones
Mind
that
you,
hate
this
each other, the
last
ones that
bit,
love each other, we did it together.
yeah, mind you, this last bout, Adrielle's done it to herself when she spewed off about calling out this whole scam and calling out Big 30 and all that. She brought all
Exactly.
this downfall to herself. She has no one to blame but herself.
Exactly. It's all her fault, and it was greed that got to her because she wasn't paid for a few days. And then by the time she realized what she did,
Hmm.
it was too late.
And
The
right
um
money got
now,
to her
she's
in the beginning.
scrambling right now because she's spending more money probably on loading those fake accounts to throw for her. And guess what? Rent and bills are coming due. So she's panicking. So she is
That's
going to
not,
try everything to manipulate all of her gifters to throw again.
and that doesn't also
It's
count what she's been gifting other streamers to try to get motion in their lives so that the hate gifters will. Yeah,
I wonder if
Trying
they
to
run the
exactly
push.
pissed
numbers.
off.
I wonder if they sit down and get a pen and pencil and run the numbers of them spending their own money like that compared to what they're getting in. Because I can almost guarantee they're losing money.
Oh,
Exactly. And once these
definitely.
chargebacks hit, like, ooh, is shit gonna hit the fan? Wait till these
Hello,
co-hosts she's
Sarah
battling get
60.
that.
and
Isn't
I
Sarah 60 a big supporter of the Beeves, Adriel's?
no,
Oh
it's
no,
not.
Or is
no.
she just a supporter of MD?
she kind of
She's
supported hate gifted against.
yeah.
She
Mm,
flew for MD, and then I think we kind of got her talked out of that. Then she started throwing, like in those eliminations, she would throw for some of these other streamers big. And we're like, as long as she's on the screen, don't do it. I think Sarah's kind of understands now, but
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
she's
yeah,
Sarah throws
sharing a
for a
box
lot.
with anybody, if she's sharing a box with anybody that she battles on a regular basis, she's still splitting with them.
yeah.
Exactly. There's a reason they're there with her.
And I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
single mama five is still in here, but I listening to you, Abby, and fairy tales, we all love and support you. I always, I'm on a different account, but I always see in the chats, you always say hi to me. And I appreciate that. And
You're welcome.
you need to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah.
let, don't let anybody treat you any different. You're very loved and special, and just know we're here for you.
I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that. And I gotta say, with all of this with Annabelle, she did one thing, and I got you too. She did one thing good, and that's to bring all of us together.
Facts.
This is true. This is true, girl. This is so true.
Um, but no, I don't know. It was hard to come up here and just kind of put myself out like this. So, but I'm good. Like you know, I'm good. I just wanted to say my little part. Oh,
It is.
whoever, I'm sorry, I missed whoever gifted me, but whoever did that, thank you.
Oh, no, you deserve that, fairy tales. You do have an amazing heart. You are a sweet woman.
She
Thank
does.
you.
Yeah,
And thank you
thank
for
you.
being
She's
so brave.
she
Yeah.
does have a
Like that
sweetheart,
took a
and she
lot.
has been I guess you could say, abused by people on the other app, the way they've spoke about her when they don't know her.
Oh, yes, Sarah, do it.
Um,
Nothing better than some real estate investments. You looking for a place in Pittsburgh, PA? You probably get it real cheap.
Hey,
I'm just kidding,
Joey.
Sarah.
So, Joey, I got a question for you.
Of course.
Everybody last night in Adriel's chat was making this comment, and I've heard it through a few other creators on this app stating that she's been evicted, that her place sold. Now, I went on to Zillow last night, and they're saying that both places are now off the market, but yet they're still on Zillow. So I don't know if they're
They'll
still
stay
up
on
for
Zillow.
sale.
Don't trust
Oh,
Zillow.
okay.
Honestly,
Mhm.
I've got my real estate license because I did invest in properties and such. Zillow is probably the worst of the worst. I never trust anything on Zillow. Most likely, what I'm assuming, since I parked my license, so I don't have access to MLS anymore, I would
Mm.
assume that it's been about 2 months, if I recall correctly, and
Mm-hmm.
it probably didn't get any traction, probably didn't get any hits, and maybe the contract was only 60 days and they pulled.
Somebody
Well,
said that
they're asking way too
they
much. They're
pulled. Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
Somebody said that they pull it if they're nobody, they haven't got any traction. And I don't know, I'm not a real estate, but I heard somebody else saying that instead of marking it like down, they pull it and pull it from the, maybe the realtor, what they didn't like. So they pull it from them, leave it off for 30 days and then put it back up with a different price. So it doesn't look like they've lowered the price or.
I see what you're saying. So they could, but they don't have to wait 30 days because once you so if you pull it off of MLS and then you relist it, it'll automatically go back in and show as a new listing. So
But
if that's the goal,
what about with the contract with the realtor?
well, the contract, there's been so many changes, and I don't know how they do it in the state of PA, only the state that I'm in. But there's been so many changes with the Board of Realty. So depending, it looks like from what I remember seeing was the original one that they sold it or rented it out through was the one that they used for the selling. My
Okay.
guess is that they are going to put it up again at some point and probably go for a lower price.
Yeah.
That would
I
be
would
my
hope so
guess.
because that was a really high price that they had on that place. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
Yes,
and they
fairy
got no
tale if you
hits.
can. Message away, girl.
In New
Um,
Jersey, is it 3 months in New Jersey with the selling agent now? Okay.
so I did notice last night that the originally price they had it was 845 per side. I noticed
845.
last night that
Okay.
it was dropped down to seven something,
Seven.
735, 745,
Is
Yeah.
that for
seven
sale or just
something.
like an appraisal? Because,
For
and you got to
sale, that's what they're
remember,
asking. That's what
oh,
they're
it is back
asking now
on.
is seven something.
Yeah, which they're not going to get that either because it's not going to
Mm-mm.
appraise anywhere near that, and people will have to come out
Not
of
even
pocket.
close.
Not for one side. No way. No
I don't care
way.
if it
Exactly.
isn't. I don't care if it isn't a tourist attraction. I don't think it would kind of get that kind of money.
You can go to another location close by and probably cut your price in half
Yeah.
easily.
Now that the notebook queen she was talking about, because she doesn't live that far from her, and she's like,
Sure.
she looked at those houses right up there, and she's like, I'm in a house that's bigger than hers, and it's a house, and I've got land. She's got a son. She's like, I've got a backyard, and I didn't pay near that for the house. And I think she's
Mhm.
like 7 minutes away. So I think she said she's like 3 or 4 miles from her.
Yeah, Sarah's right. The assessed value is what's important. See, the realtor should be pulling comps. I don't understand why they're not pulling comps for the area and pricing it accordingly if they really want to sell it fast.
That
Well, I
house was
noticed
on no
last
more
night
than
they have
450.
on that Zillow site last night for her address, it showed that estimated rental, I guess, would be $1,985. If I remember correctly, is what the web page is saying that your rental price would be for, I guess, that side. And I'm thinking, well, shit, doesn't she pay like 3,500 or something for that place?
And I
Yeah.
remember pulling that listing. So when they put that first, they tried to sell that place and they had it
Yeah.
up from 1 million. I believe they price dropped it 4 or 5 times. It still wasn't selling. Then they listed it for sale. Their original rental price was 4,000. Then they dropped it down to 35 or 3,400. I think they had 2 or 3 rental changes before she nagged it. And that just
Oh.
shows you how dumb she is because she could have gotten a deal on that and negotiated way less for that rental, but she didn't because she doesn't really have too much knowledge about it.
No, we can't
It's going to
believe. We
sell
can't
for
believe
$1
a
million.
word that comes out of her mouth.
They
Sorry.
tried. They did some cheap ass work and used the cheapest materials possible in that
Have
place,
you
and then
seen
they
the
tried to
picture?
sell it.
Have you seen the picture that No Big Queen? I don't posted. It was in one of her comments. Somebody asked of what the house looked like before they
Yes,
bought
Oh
it.
yes,
I
it
mean,
was a creepy old house.
very.
It was really creepy looking.
It's definitely not a $1 million mansion by no means.
No. Mm-mm.
Never has been. It's a
And
duplex.
I wonder when she does leave that place, I wonder how much it's going to cost the owners to do all the repairs from all the damage she's done in there.
Yeah, it kind of
Yeah,
depends
Glenda.
on
I
what
don't think that'll sell no more than 450, Glenda. Like ever.
dust
And
at
she don't even get
3:30
the
Santa.
money. I'm so confused why she's so concerned about the house she don't even own to get the money for.
Right? Her $1 million mansion in her
That she don't
gated
even own.
community.
Remember that?
That's where you should
Oh,
know
I've been watching
immediately
her
something's
for,
not adding up. Is if she says, I own a $1 million mansion, but yet I pay this much money in rent. You should immediately know something's not adding up.
yeah, I've
I,
been watching her for over 2 years, and as soon as
they
she makes
split
a
it,
new
Blue.
account, she blocks me on every account as soon as she makes one.
Oh, I've been blocked. I'm blocked on this one right here, but I've
No.
been blocked so many times. It's easy to make another one, though I don't know if that's allowed, but it is very easy. If
Actually,
it
it,
wasn't
it
allowed, the
is
app
very
shouldn't allow it.
easy.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, the app shouldn't allow it if they didn't want it done.
The whole debate. Well, that's what they're trying for, Blue, but it's never gonna. Yeah, they're not ever gonna get anywhere close to that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The whole building, her whole house is worth 2 million.
One
Oh,
point
Well, yeah, they're
six.
asking, they're
what?
asking what's 700 and some odd $1,000 per side. That's crazy.
Yeah, they'll never get that, especially with the APR rates being at least beginning 7 now. That'll
Oh,
never happen.
I don't know anything about that. I'm Canadian, so I don't know
Oh, they're
anything about that
crazy
down
now.
there.
They're insane in America. I mean, the lowest I think goes 7.7 now, APR
Oh,
rate. It's
yeah, I know
crazy.
up here it's buying houses is not a buyer's market right now. It's just the interest rates and everything are just way too high.
And that's the thing, Foxy. It's not even the layout is not good. It's not a good family layout either. You know, if you have children, small children, so it's not even a good layout for it. The kitchen has a lot of not space that's utilized very correctly. Like they could have done
Mm-hmm.
that a whole different route if they had some good
I think
contractors
so.
in there.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, this app glitches you sometimes and then it mutes you and you can't talk and you don't know what's going on.
It does it all the time. There used to be a glitch to it, like if you got an Android, you could just hit the back button and then it would exit you out of the broadcast, but it wouldn't take you out of the box. You could come back in and unmute, but they've gotten rid of that. So
Yeah, it
Hey,
doesn't work
Heather.
anymore.
Hi, Heather. She's looking very
Christoph
panicked
taught me
now
that
after
trick.
all of this today. She's looking very panicked.
The location. It is, but even with the location, you could still get that. If I was investing, I definitely wouldn't choose that one.
Mm-mm. It's on a noisy street on that corner. I wouldn't want to live there. You have no backyard. Your front yard you can't really use because, well, you're right in the intersection, no privacy, and it's too noisy. I wouldn't want to leave my children out there to play on that corner in the yard, that's for sure,
Yeah,
if I had
Sprinkled.
Airbnb,
That would
yeah.
be a great idea for somebody.
Oh, of
But they're
course, still
asking
slow
just
sending
Mm,
Jai points.
they're just asking way too much for the economy these days, and that's it. Doesn't matter if you're in Pittsburgh or if you're in California or Los Angeles. Times is tough everywhere.
It's
That would
weird
be
that
ideal, Glenda.
it's weird she
you know,
doesn't call the landlord to fix anything. She hires a handyman or whatever to
And
well,
fix.
a
I am
lot
no
of us
lawyer
think,
or nothing, but I'm
uh,
pretty sure that's like in the contract that you write or you sign in a rental contract is you have to call their maintenance.
Right.
yeah,
Ex,
but
ex,
I think that everybody is kind of right on this subject, that I think that might be in her mother's name and not hers name. Because her rental history, her credit is probably the craps where she couldn't get it on her own, right? So I think her mom might be in her mom's name, I think.
Yeah, they do have rights, privacy rights. Any renter does. A home buyer does not have any privacy rights. You can look them up anywhere, but you
True.
got to know the address. But renters do have privacy rights, so I don't know if we'll ever really know the answer to that.
Is
well,
he
and
being
it's like,
extra,
True.
Heather? I can't stand Jay. He is such a piece of trash.
He smoked about 15 blunts in the last 5 seconds. I don't
Oh
get
my
it.
goodness. I can't wait for the chargebacks to hit his ass. Like, oh.
I don't know how his lungs is still pumping. I mean, I hit
Is
mine
that
like
Jay
3 or 4
from
times.
TikTok that does all the awareness
Oh
on
no. So
everybody?
she's battling
Oh no.
OJ Lee right now.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do. It's
you would
the
recognize him.
guy. You would recognize him if you seen him,
Oh, would
Ellie.
I?
Yeah,
He blocked me
he was
because I
in.
wasn't tapping.
He was in the
Huh.
elimination battles. The African American guy wears a do rag and
Smokes.
A
Blunts all
lot.
smokes
day
a
long.
lot.
I know who you're
A lot.
talking about
He's a
now.
chain smoker.
He had a black do-rag on.
Hmm.
Yeah,
His
I know who
mental
you're
is just
talking
so
about.
gone then when he's battling her. Are all these people's mental gone when they're battling her? Because
Yeah.
I know if I smoke that much, which I do smoke, and I
Yeah, him.
one day I
Him.
have done that before. Days are rough sometimes, but I don't know
So,
anything's going on around me.
so do you all believe Keen?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
I mean, I don't think he really dropped anything we didn't already know.
No.
Yeah, I say I believe that he's upset because his income is going to be, messed with this whole scenario. I think that's why he's upset, but I don't think he's actually going to expose anything because he still hasn't.
Well, just
I
like,
do
No,
too.
do you remember
so
that
there
one
was,
elimination battle that Keem, like, what was it? When she reamed Keem or something? I can't remember what happened, but Keem, like, she dropped, got mad
Oh my
and
gosh,
dropped,
Heather.
and they all talked trash about her. And Keem was just going off, just bad mouthing her. In the next elimination battle, we're all in the thing going, don't bring her up, don't bring her up. And what they do, they kept bringing her up.
Good
Wait,
job,
yeah,
but
Heather. Heather got a charge back too. Look at that.
it's the
wait, if it says
MD that
minus
frustrates me.
2,800, don't that mean you have to fill the 2,800? So they made you what? I'm confused.
Yeah, that
If it
confused
says
me too,
minus
her comment.
2,800, that means you would owe 2,800 to the app.
Yeah, because she charged back the coins. So, like, it took it.
Yeah, but then she would, if it says minus, she wouldn't be able to spend that, right? You would have to.
If
No,
she wants to
she
buy
wouldn't have.
coins, yeah.
If she buys coins, that money will pay up, will go towards this negative 2,800, and she won't get any coins, I'm assuming, until that 2,800 is paid.
That sounds about
So they're
right.
going after the people that's asking for the chargebacks then instead of
I
the streamers.
guess.
Ooh,
I
that's
guess. Well,
No,
they're
they'll
all
take it
about
from the
this. They're
streamer.
all about the money on this app. They're all about the money.
I don't know.
That's all they
From what
care about.
Heather, would you like to get up in a box just so I can understand this a little bit better? You don't have to.
Exactly. Here we go again. Right. So the app just needs, like, that portion of the app needs to investigate where those coins that she sent were. And then they will go where. So, like, let's say Zach Alicious did a chargeback and he sent Jay Lee 10,000 coins. It'll come out eventually from Jay Lee's account. So let's say Jay Lee has 50K coins in his account to cash out. It would take it and
I
say
guess that's
40K.
easy.
Mm,
Oh, see, that would be concerning
okay.
to me. I don't. If I would have seen minus $2,800, if I requested a cashback, I would expect that to say 2,800 for me to be able to spend.
They got to realize where Heather submitted those coins. So, like, they charged it back, so they'll take it, but then they're going to figure out where those coins that she had were gifted to. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
overthinking it. That's what I do. I love to just analyze everything. I'm huge about
I'm the
that.
same way.
I mean, that
I'm
would
the
have thrown
same
me
way.
off immediately. I would have question favorited right away.
Your
It's gonna
MX
take more
couldn't
than a few
refund it.
days, I think.
Did you appeal it, Sammy, with the video too? Because that's what a few people did that definitely got their money back.
Oh, did you see what Here We Go says? Favored, like, she bought those, so they have to do some investigation and then say if she gave OJ Lee 5,000 and or 500 and she gifted MD 500, they have to go back to those streamers, is what it looks like that comment
Mm,
says.
Hey Heather, there's
that's
a
how
little
I read it.
microphone. There's a little microphone down there by the add comment. You should be able to click that. If you can't click that, you're gonna have to drop and come back in because you glitched.
That's what I was just going to tell her. It's either that or the glitch.
There. Nope, she glitched. She went out.
Yeah, that's been happening today. Is Single
Yeah, she
Mama 5
does
in
look
here? Look at this
miserable.
riveting content she pays for. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that
No, but
boggles
we've
my
held a
mind
good,
how her
steady.
supporters just sit there in silence and watch
And
her do absolutely nothing.
and
She
him
does no
smoking a blunt.
content. Yeah, like,
Like, yeah,
why do
gift
you
me.
guys sit there for hours watching this and gift her is what I don't understand. Like, how do you find this enjoyable?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. It's
seriously.
so weird.
Heather, I don't see you up here, honey. Am I
Hold
the
on, I
only one
got
that
her.
see you? Okay.
Let's see if it works now.
Oh, Heather, if it's still not unmuting, you're gonna
Oh,
have. Oh, she
there
got
she
it.
I got
Good.
it.
is.
She got
Okay.
it.
I got it.
Hi, Heather.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Her rant about
Yeah,
others
I
hurting
went
people.
through, for some reason on the app, it shows that uh, only $42 worth of my coins, which I spent probably 60. But I went on there that one night, um, and it took probably 24 hours before they put it back on my checking account, and I saw 42.19 or something like that on my account, and I went on my um, account, this one, not my burner, and it said negative 2814 coins. So they just, if I want to buy any more coins, I have to repay the money they gave me back, which I don't plan on buying any more coins ever.
But
Okay, that makes sense.
somebody said that what they'll do is now favorited has to where did it say that? They have to investigate and they'll take it back, like from whoever you that's what the comment said. And I don't know where did
Yeah, like
Gallagher.
whoever she gifted, they'll run like a paper trail or however they do it
Right.
here
They'll
and
look and
figure it out where those coins were dispersed to in app.
so that's why these streamers don't understand when she did this, like OJ, whatever. If you gifted him any, they'll take that back from him.
Yep.
Exactly, because they're gonna find the course of those coins. They did this on like
Right.
Live Me and Meet Me all the time to
Look
people.
at Lemon's comment. Someone saying,
I
"Is
have her
Oh,
Lemon in
blocked.
jeez.
Madriel's chat, or is she in here?"
Yeah, it says I've said some things I shouldn't have said. Oh wait, sorry. I'm gonna read it word from word. I'm sorry. I have said some things I shouldn't have, and I've been feeling very sad about it. But I will always be cool with her.
Uh,
Yep, and
What?
that
And
tells you.
someone said you're a real
I
one.
think it's a I think it's a family member of hers. I really do.
Oh, we don't think before we talk. It's very alarming. Hold on, my dog is like.
especially about accusing somebody of something.
There's definitely.
I still haven't
Oh,
seen Lemon's leaked
yeah.
messages.
Oh, I have. They're in, I believe, Adriel's Moles Discord. Those leaked messages.
Yes. And I think they were posted in MDs also. So they were spread
Yes, they
around.
were.
Now
And
I
I do
saw
have
Lemons
copies of them too.
from a few months ago, I think it was, on Big Kev's page, I believe.
Mm.
That's okay. Let Lemon get down on her hands and knees. Let her kiss the feet because I am giving out all the information and we are including her on every report. And then Favorite
Ooh.
It will comply and confirm who I believe Lemon is, even though she wants to deny it.
Yeah, you told
So,
me you figured out
Lemon,
who it was. How'd you figure out who she was?
Because who Lemon is. So when Lemon first came over here, she started new accounts in July, her YouTube and on Favorite It. But what we
yes.
knew about her was that she was a longtime supporter from all of her platforms and followed her everywhere. There's only a select few who went hard for her that did all that. One of them was under the name Amanda Please. She
Mm-hmm.
was a mod, she was on there. And if you compare, so I've sent some screenshots. If you compare the way that Amanda Please talked, she always defended Adriel no matter what the story was. When she was calling her children leeches, Amanda's telling her to do something to distress herself. But it's the way that they spoke and the hearts. So I know who Amanda Please's real name is and her location. Her
Hmm.
Facebook, in her bio on her Facebook, is yellow hearts. And we
Yes.
Can
all
I
know
tell
Lemon
you?
likes to use yellow hearts. The
Can I
other
tell
thing
you
that's
my
Now,
very
opinion?
telling is high lovey. How many people do you know use the term high lovey?
Can
not
I
a
tell you
One.
lot.
my opinion on who I think that is?
Yes.
So, do you guys remember a content creator on TikTok called Mama C? And it's not Mama Savage, it's Mama C, who would do rage bait content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She still does.
Yes,
exactly.
and she is a Adrielle supporter. Has been
Hmm.
the whole entire time. So I personally have a different opinion, but that's just me.
Oh yeah, and
So
the records
about
will show
a,
it.
about a
Hmm.
month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, I was over in the Beeves YouTube, and Lemon in the comments had stated she made a YouTube account. And on that YouTube account that she made, she had a profile picture, which I took a screenshot of, which I still have. And it's a woman. You could tell it's a woman, and she's wearing a black hoodie. It's up over her head, and her hands in front of her face. I'm trying to figure out who it is because I'm trying to figure it out. Is this an actual photo of Lemon, or is it just a random photo? Maybe I should send it to
Yeah, send
Joey.
it.
Sorry, my name slipped.
Because
To see
the
what
other
you
thing I
think.
will say about the one thing that I think is true of Lemon is the year she was born. Amanda, who followed her from everywhere and still supports Debbie, was happy Debbie got back onto it. So it's one of those people that supports everybody. Amanda is the exact same age that Lemon is, which was another odd
Oh,
thing. So how odd is it? And then there was another thing that's very telling is that Adriel once said to Lemon, "Oh, I thought you were a blonde." Does everybody remember hearing that?
yep.
Oh
And the
yeah.
woman in the picture is blonde. That you can see she's got blonde hair.
So
The woman in the picture.
Amanda Please has a profile picture with blonde hair on both her Instagram, her Facebook, and her TikTok. However, her most recent picture as of last year, she is a brunette.
Oh, yeah. When I get out of here, I'll send that picture to.
Send it over. I might know it, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, let her drown herself, Moxie, because this is going to be fucking amazing and epic. Because imagine when her family finds out what she's been doing and the fucking shit that she's got herself pulled into.
The one thing I'm going to say about me personally, I don't, if I did nothing wrong, I would be freaking scared of a federal investigation. Knowing that,
Right.
I'd be
I mean,
more scared of that than I would be Adriel. That's for sure.
yeah, I mean, because like my son-in-law, my ex-son-in-law was a highway patrolman, and I was helping him move, and he drove the patrol car to the new place. He pulled up behind me and he flipped his lights, and my heart dropped. Like, and I'm like, well, shit, that's my son-in-law. He's not there. You know, I'm like, I'm not getting stopped, but it's like that fear of things like that.
Mm,
Like, a federal investigation would scare the shit out of me.
She's
yep.
convincing herself nothing's going to happen, but this time she admitted to $150,000 worth of fraud.
Yep.
Good.
But even like I said, if Lemon did nothing wrong, that going through that investigation would have to be very stressful because they're going to look, and somebody said they're going to put a hold, they could put a hold on your bank account and your money, and then that could hurt. That's going to hurt, like her, it could hurt her. you know
It will. I'll make sure it hurts her. She had a chance to back out. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. Once they started exactly, you had plenty of chances over the 9 months to come forward to say something. Lemon sat by and watched good people that she knew contributed to her daughter, her own daughter. When Lemon didn't contribute shit to Elle or any of those kids, but she made sure to contribute so that Adrielle can go on shopping sprees and DoorDash and have a house cleaner and everything she wanted. So she knew exactly what she was in for. And if you're gonna do that shit, then it's over.
right.
And
and
I'll
but
make
she
Wow.
sure of it.
and she had a chance to back away with Ted, and she did, but she crawled right back to her.
She
And
crawled
now
right
she
back to her. And now Adriel's saying, "Oh, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to bullshit."
Well, I think she thinks because everybody has said in the past, oh, lawsuits are coming, this is coming your way, and none of that's really come her way yet. So maybe she thinks this is going to be the same, that it's all just talk.
but look like it. I mean, just an example, Astrovino. Like, didn't some of those
Mm,
charges were from like what, 28, 20? I mean, they've been like 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
Things don't move Some of that, especially investigations, they're not just going to look at a couple things. They're going to investigate.
They're
And
going to
They're
there's a
going
huge
investigate
to,
hard and
difference.
bring back other shit.
And there's
right.
a
Did you
huge
see
difference.
some of Trevino's new charges that have come out?
Yes.
Yes. I've
Oh
shared.
my.
Well,
Yeah,
and
that's,
also there's a huge difference between investigating the cyberbullying reports that she says and money from the government.
yes.
That's a huge difference. It's a whole different world of law.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Moxie, it was something about even like conduct with a
Oh,
minor with Astrovy. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Trafficking.
Something to do with
Trafficking.
corn with minors,
Oh my
trafficking
goodness.
On
with
her. Yep.
minors. Yeah, it was a shock.
So we should be happy that Adriel and Lemon outed themselves because finally it's not rumors, it's not bullshit, it's something that we as a group and anybody that recharge can make happen because this reaches a whole new level. And as I told Lemon earlier, she'd be best using that money to consult a lawyer because if she thinks she's going to represent herself, then even better. Let her, I would love to see that shit go down.
Hmm.
Like I said, if I thought I was like part of that, I would be freaking out right now. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be,
I think
oh, I
that
didn't
might
do
be.
anything wrong. I'd be like,
Who does that
I'm going to
sound
make
like right
sure.
now?
Oh,
Lemon.
Lemon compared it to Meg's throwing. Yeah. Oh, Meg's does it all the time. It's a creator. Oh, bullshit, Lemon. You know exactly what that shit is. And now you're
Yeah,
in
the
it.
difference is Megs don't have fake accounts coming in doing it.
Yeah.
That's the
And
And
Yeah.
huge
Meg,
difference.
she's a
and Meg's
direct
let people
affiliate.
know.
She's
She
a
lets
direct
people know.
affiliate of this
Hmm.
app, isn't she? Isn't Meg's like on the payroll of this app? Or
No,
like,
she does not work for,
No,
oh,
no,
she's not like an actual affiliate.
she's an
no,
affiliate, but they're not,
Yeah.
she's not
well,
employed by Favorited.
no.
Yeah,
She has a
Sammy.
lot
Favorites
of
I
work
pull
think
for
though.
if
them.
Well,
Sammy, if
She does
everybody
have a lot of
pushes
pull.
forward, we can do something about it. But it's got see, I don't have a recourse, sadly, because I was ready to start like I was gonna pay for the lawyer to actually do a class action lawsuit, but I don't have a foot in the ring because I've never recharged on this app. I've never put up a penny. But everybody that has standing on it.
yeah. And you're pretty. That's what people, you got to be upfront about what your intentions are of receiving money. And that's facts on anything in life. If you go to apply for a job, you know what you're applying for to receive that money. You have to be completely clear on why you're receiving income, and the government's going to ask, and the court will ask. And if you're not clear about it, it's theft by deception.
Exact. These
Yep.
people were not gifting a co-host so that it can go back to her. And the fake account used to push the numbers and to force them into gifting more is deception.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she was saying, well, it's not fraud because it's my money once you send it to me.
No.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, if I send you a gift right now, you could send it to anybody you want. But if we get a bunch of fraud fake accounts, that's when it becomes a different story.
Hmm.
Exactly. And
Hmm.
she has great, but we have a lot more people that need to be aware of how to report it, what to include in the reports, and so on and so forth to get there.
Not just that, but people should be reporting the app itself to the appropriate authorities.
Well, I think that because we're when we report it, we tell what app it's on. So
It's a deliberate scheme to defraud gifters, and that's what occurred. I forget the terminology the lawyer used with me, but I went online and grabbed it and put a screenshot, but
Oh,
it was a
that's
deliberate
right.
scheme to
That's right.
defraud gifters.
Texas Forever is saying, uh, can somebody give their thoughts on her supposed court date tomorrow? Remember, she's supposed to go to court or something on tomorrow, which is the 20th?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's true. I saw somebody say that they were doing it, but yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's court since it's through the Social Security Administration.
Oops,
That would
sorry.
have to do
Oh,
with
okay.
SSI, SSDI, or a Social Security card.
yeah,
Or
but
if she,
Oh, okay.
for example, if, uh, sorry, Moki, still for a second. If she would, I don't know, say if her kid may have got a credit card or something to start gifting with, that could be a reason for her to have.
oh, Could that be considered racketeering or what is, no, what is the charge everybody says it was?
Terroristic threats, but yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Terroristic
like S
threat.
Dog says, even Lindsay said there's no court date on the docket. If
Yeah.
nothing is on the docket, unless it's involving one of her minor children, that's just talk. People
You
just making
won't.
Yeah,
up stories.
but
And
didn't Adrielle state that she had asked for this, whatever's going on, to be completely sealed and closed?
I
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
heard
if
that.
her
somebody may have
son,
said that. I doubt
if
it would
her
happen.
son
Could that
lost
be
his
the,
social
I'm
security.
Canadian, so I don't know how it works, but could that be the reason why it's not on the docket if she asked for it to be sealed?
No, there. Social Security is completely different than a court docket. So the thing we're seeing for Social Security is an appointment
Oh,
has set up. The whatever the terroristic threats are, someone found that off an actual court document that has been sealed at this point. But
oh,
someone might have found that, and they might have proof of it somewhere, but they might not show it because it's been sealed.
I know we don't listen to, and I don't have I thought I got a screenshot, but I guess maybe I didn't, or I couldn't find it. But someone in one of her, when they made that comment about on her side and she kept saying it was a threat, somebody in the comment says, I live in PA. I'm good friends with the DA. And I've been told, now, like I said, you can't trust them, but they said,
sure.
I've been told this. So who knows?
Oh yeah, that threat that she said was a threat. And then all it said was, "Can you explain the terroristic threats or something like that?"
Right. They're just, they're terroristic charges. Or, so they didn't even say, like, I mean, I don't know.
And she's supposed
Mind
to
you,
send
could,
that to her lawyer. You know, her lawyer's sitting there shaking his head at her.
mind
She'll
you, could
probably
just, it could just be her spewing bullshit just to get sympathy for people to send her money or something.
Mm.
Exactly. I don't believe anybody unless it's in black and white.
Oh, same here. But
Yep,
it was funny that she has like, it really freaked her out because she has that appointment at the Social Security office on the day everybody's been saying she's supposed to be in
Oh,
court.
Texas just said her middle daughter gets survivor benefits from her father. In
Right.
that
yep.
case, if it has been reported to the IRS or the Social Security Administration that the parent is making an income limit over the amount that they originally had put down, they will come and investigate and see what's going on.
No, survivor benefits, they don't, it doesn't matter what you make.
Oh,
No, it
Mm,
doesn't.
yeah,
Somebody
I
said
it
thought,
last night
depends
too that
on
she
what type
canceled
of
her
survivor
appointment.
benefits they are.
what
Yeah,
was
Bob
that,
said she
Bob?
canceled it.
But did she really?
Yeah,
She says a
I
lot
have
of
no
things.
idea. It was just what somebody
It
in
can all
the
be done
chat
over
was
the
saying
phone.
last
So if
night.
she has a phone call and is off for,
Yeah,
it can
wouldn't,
everything can be
wouldn't,
done over the phone.
wouldn't that Social Security check that she gets for her daughter for her from her father's passing?
Yes,
Wouldn't that
Social
go off of
Security checks
his
income.
income, not
Yes.
her income?
It
Okay,
doesn't
yes,
matter what she
Not
makes.
not if it's
right.
a
Okay,
survivor benefit. That means the father has passed away,
yeah,
Right.
yeah. The
so they
father
can't
was
look
her.
at his income.
My
Apparently,
niece
the
Basically,
father
gets
is Adriel's cousin.
Yeah.
my
oh,
niece
I don't
gets
know
a
that. Yeah.
my niece
I've
gets
heard
one of
that
those
for quite some
survivors
time.
checks. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
My niece gets one of those survivor checks from my twin sister, and because her dad passed away, my niece's, and her mom, my sister, my twin,
Yes,
she
because
was out there. She left my niece with my dad, and she was out here spending. Because when you get a death benefit thing, it goes on a green card. And I had to call into Social Security and be like, look, she is not spending this money how it's supposed to be spent on the daughter. And they went back 4 months because you can track everything on that card. And they went back 4 months showing how she was paying for hotel rooms and this, and this, and gambling. And they took the
Oh.
money
oh
from
yes.
my sister and gave it to my dad for legally be over that money. So someone
Yeah.
might have called Social Security and be like, "Hey, she's not spending that money like she's supposed to be spending it."
Oh, good
Yeah,
point.
you can only spend the Social
Oh.
Security money on certain things, and it's basically government approved things that
Oh,
you can
really?
spend it on.
Yeah, it's
Has
for
Yeah.
the
that
care of the child.
has that
Yeah.
changed?
No, I mean you have to prove what you're spending. You have to send in an earning. You have to send in income and earnings and everything. You're supposed to do it monthly, but I don't know if many people do.
I don't
I
But
think
was,
she does.
of course, it's been a few years since my husband passed away, but I never had to do that. They
It
never asked
had
me.
gotten a lot easier since they sent out the green card because they can
Okay.
track everything on the green card, just like a credit
Okay.
card.
yeah, they might just be tracking you, and you're not doing anything, you know, for them to ask
Okay.
you anything.
Yeah, I didn't get
Mama
the card.
didn't.
Mine just went directly in my account. So,
Yeah, usually if you don't hear nothing about it, it's because you're not doing anything wrong.
yeah. Well, and I wonder too sometimes if her dad's family doesn't, you know, do something
Yeah, I'm surprised that the middle child's father's family doesn't try to fight for custody or fight for visitations or something. It just
because
seems a little odd.
I know in Oklahoma because I had a good friend that her son and his wife got divorced, and her son was drugging. I think he went to jail, and she wasn't letting her ex-daughter-in-law to see her grandson. She took that daughter-in-law to court, and she basically got the same custody that like her son would get, like every other weekend, every other holiday, so many weeks during, so she got the, there is in Oklahoma there is grandparents rights, and you can take them to court to get those benefit or those rights to see your grandchildren.
Grandparents' rights is extremely hard, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to get.
She got them. I mean, I don't know, but she
I
had
mean,
cut
it just
like,
depends on like case by case.
yeah, I
Like
know, but
my dad's tried it with my siblings, and yeah,
oh really?
yeah, it was almost $15,000 to even get a case started, and he was
Yeah,
Oh,
broke.
wow.
It was crazy. Yeah, it's very hard. But unless there's underlying issues of the parents, for easy way to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say this. I have contacted the state of a couple times, and I know everybody, the person that flip flops has, because I've talked with her about it, reported L for getting benefits with as much as she makes.
So
Mm.
how does anybody know that Elle gets benefits?
Adriella
I can
said it many times on lives.
I can actually I talk a lot with dog, not anymore, but I used to talk to dog waste a lot off of the apps. And yes, she is getting government assistance, the little one. 100% she is.
So, but
The
if
because
he
he's
has
even getting
custody,
SNAP. He's even getting, I guess, food stamps and that because he's not working. So,
Yeah, they will start to ask for what's going on with the mother and father's income at that point. That could be what the Social Security is requesting. Is just wonder what's going on and why the support really hasn't been there on the youngest daughter's side.
so if they find out that Adriel's not been honest about her income and all that, would they make her pay back money,
Possibly.
They
possibly?
should.
I mean,
I,
in most cases,
Someone
yeah,
was asking in the comments, so that's why I
yeah.
thought I'd ask.
Most cases, they come after you for the money. You know, if you don't pay it with like your wages, your income, then they'll do it from your taxes, your Social Security benefit checks. They'll take it out of anything. I mean, it's the government.
yeah, so it's basically just like child support, going for back child support.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
what I
but
was thinking.
but can they do that if he is the sole supporter of her and has custody of her?
There's
There's no custody
No,
agreement.
there's no
Okay,
custody. He's
There's
he's
no.
passed
gotcha,
away.
gotcha.
No, we're talking about the little one.
We're talking about the little one
Oh,
with
you talking about the
dog.
little one? Oh, okay, 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 okay. I got you. Never mind.
yeah, if
Well, I
yeah,
know Dog
it's
Waste
about the
made a
little
comment
one
to me
though.
a long time ago because I had asked him about the custody with the little one. And he had stated to me that him and Adriel, neither one of them have custody.
He told me the
Basically.
same thing.
He had made a comment to me that his mother is the one
Mm-hmm.
that has the final say.
Yep. He
But
told me the same thing.
I don't know
Well,
that, is that done in court?
yeah, I mean, in that
No,
case, it could be she's just a guardianship over her.
that's
And
exactly what it
Maybe.
is.
yeah, in that case,
Yeah.
that
Because
could be what it is. And then he is the sole custody provider.
Yeah.
So,
You got
they,
to remember
no, neither one
Dawn's
of them have
mom.
custody because they've never been to custody court.
Yeah.
so
They'll both tell you
Dawn.
that.
in the court,
Dawn's.
they'll look at whoever the child is with the longest,
Right.
whoever is living underneath
Hmm.
the home. That's the
Well,
primary
that would be the
custodial.
father. Yeah.
I
You got to
personally
remember
think
though,
his I personally
his
think his
mom.
mom's got something over both of their heads, and that's why they won't do the whole custody court thing. To be honest with you.
Well, his mom used to run the CPS, I guess, for that county,
Yep.
Hmm.
And
and all of Davy Daddy, the youngest father, all his siblings, all work for CPS. His sister and his brothers all work
And
for
I just want to be
CPS.
clear before we keep going any further about this. This is very deep. She has said all of this on live before.
Hmm.
This is something that has come out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just
And,
I'm
for
marking my P's and
entertainment
Q's.
purposes only.
Yeah.
And the other
I've
stuff, some of it I can prove it with my private messages that I have with Dawn.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'm
I
not
have
saying I
receipts.
don't. I 100%. I've seen a lot of stuff, but I also know what they'll look at.
yeah, and then I also wonder, does it matter that there's different states involved?
It's going to be really hard because if people are using VPNs, unless they are kind of messy on it and don't change it often, it'll be hard to track them down. But if you change your
hmm
VPN every single day, whenever you log on, it's gonna be hard to figure out who all these people are. I
But
mean,
it
But
should be
even it,
able to track to your email. Like, because even though I
yeah,
changed my name, my email information and all that stays the same unless I make new
correct.
accounts. But they should still be able to, like, if I deleted one account, made a new one, they should be able to pull that name up. They should have records. I mean, if Favor doesn't have all that information, then they're screwed.
I would think they have like a little garbage can of all that. Yeah, I would hope.
Mm.
Yeah, I have a comment. Think about when, remember when something happened with the little one and she wouldn't drive all the way out there? Remember he was
Surgery.
online acting crazy and
Yeah.
she didn't even drive out there to get it because she knew that the mother wasn't going to give the daughter up to her.
hmm
Exactly.
She
Well, and then
knew.
she
Oh,
was she was filling out those papers, and when they got to the income, she stopped because she's like, "Why did they need my income?"
Exactly.
Because they're going to get child support, and if he doesn't make any money, you won't get any. But if you don't get him, he'll get it.
Yeah, she will have to pay. But
so
it's
she's
whoever's the
watching us, by the
primary
way.
breadwinner has to pay.
So apparently she's watching us.
Oh,
Of
I hope
course
I
she
so.
is.
believe
She's
you.
Of
I
been
can
course
see
she
her
watching
is.
this
eyes.
whole time.
She is. That's why I said
Yeah,
hi.
New York was telling me that. Yeah, she's watching.
We're talking about details that she has said openly online podium.
Mm-hmm.
These are facts. These are not,
These
she's
are
made tons of
facts.
videos
She
about.
cannot go on any app and talk
Podium.
about her children without the internet responding to what she's putting out there. That's what the internet is for. The internet
Hi,
is for the content
Adrielle.
that is put out there.
We're not trying to figure them out. We know what is happening. She has said they don't pay. She doesn't pay child support. He doesn't pay child support. They've
No.
not gone to custody court. She has said many times that he gets assistance. When she was having dental work, she said that his whatever I don't know what insurance is there in Pennsylvania. She has said that the state insurance would pay for her dental work. So all of
Yep.
these are facts that she has said openly many times on the internet. So we are not discussing anything that isn't out there that
Hey,
she's put
Dizzy.
out there.
Daisy, I would think the bigger person would be the one that's actually talking about this openly and confronting what she has put out there for people to talk about. I would think that's what the bigger person is. No one's
I don't
bullying,
know.
no one's belittling. We're having an open conversation. And actually, there's one more box open if you'd like to join.
Yeah, Podium, come on up, 'cause I got a feeling, Podium, you're Adrielle.
Yeah, that's not the real podium.
No, no, it's not
Yeah,
because it's Podium Dash One and it has an egg,
yeah.
and
Come
She
on,
Podium's been
Adriel, get up in a
around.
box and talk to us. Come on.
Adriel doesn't have state insurance, but Dawn does.
Yes, him and his
Moxie said
daughter.
that in the comment.
Yeah.
Dawn does.
Uh,
And she brags about it because basically she doesn't have to pay.
Hey, Dizzy, if anybody wanted to protect children, I think it would be the mother that keeps making content about her children. I think you should get the fuck out of here. Why don't
and
you?
not for
Yeah, if you don't like the conversation, just leave. Just leave.
We're not the
No one's
ones
asking you to partake in the
talking.
conversation. No one's twisting your arm. You don't like it? There's the door. See
Do
you
you
later.
see any of us in this panel putting our children out there that way for content or for monetization? No, that's called exploitation.
No.
Because what it is those kids don't even know what the extent of what's being put out there is. Any kid that's on a television show that's below the age of 18 that didn't sign for them to be on there, that's exploitation.
They passed a new law in Alabama. Was it Alabama or somewhere that
Oh,
Dizzy,
Dizzy, we
Dizzy,
are
no,
open to chat. Come on up and
yeah,
chat.
Oh, I would
Come
love
on
to
up,
nobody's
chat with
Dizzy.
you,
attacking.
Dizzy.
Nobody's attacking. Everybody's just giving their thoughts and their opinions and stating facts that have come out of Adrielle's mouth
I
herself.
If I actually recall right, if I go back up to these comments, I think aren't you supposed to be the bigger people though is actually more of a direct attack than what any of us have been saying in this panel. So I would love for you to come up here.
stating facts is not attacking
No.
or bullying.
she has
Dizzy,
done
you're just
more
a
harm to
keyboard warrior. That's all you are.
They don't
she
stand
has
a
done
chance.
yeah, she's done more harm to her kids than we could ever do. So
Right?
I'm going to
And
say
what is she?
this.
And I'm
Oh,
sorry if Adrielle had a conversation with me, she don't stand a chance.
I'm going to say this. I know that there has been a creator that's not part of this group anymore, but when she came over to the app, you can block words and you can block things in your little thing.
mhm.
If she didn't want people talking about her kids in the chat, why does she not block their names
And hey, Dizzy, I know it's
and
about
her
protecting
address?
the kids, and I know that, but let me tell you one thing. The only person that's going to get any benefits canceled is their mother or father who is doing the activity to get the benefits canceled. Sorry.
And it's fraud because she's not paying child support.
And nobody is in one of these boxes or in this chat, not one of us called on her with her, whatever it is, Social Security or benefits. Nobody
No
here
one
called.
even knew about that until she showed the screen that she had an appointment for Social Security Administration.
Exactly.
We all thought, well, not we all, I can speak for myself. I thought it was a court document for terrorist threats, but then she went and showed a Social Security Administration date.
Correct.
And let's not forget the video she made about her son saying that he deserved to get jumped. It was his own fault
Mm-hmm.
because he was stupid.
Oh, yeah.
So take that to the bank, Dizzy.
Dizzy, this
Izzy,
might
maybe
not
you
get her
need to
off of.
go on Google and maybe you need to Google her and, watch what
That's where
comes
she.
out of her own mouth because it
Dizzy,
all comes out of her own mouth.
Dizzy, the only person that can cancel themselves off of any app is themselves, and that's if they remove themselves completely. So if we get her off this app, yay. If we don't, we're just making awareness of what's going on because it has to stop.
And do you not
No, I
understand?
agree.
Oh, go
I,
ahead.
I agree. Two wrongs don't make a right, but the awareness groups that are on her, they're not doing wrong on her.
But
They're
how
just
is this?
reporting everything that comes out of her mouth,
I would love
everything
to
that
know
she
how
puts
this is
on the
wrong.
app.
In your
Yeah.
definition, Dizzy, I would love to know how this is wrong, and anybody else in the chat who would love to ask, because, tell me, because how is this wrong? How is this wrong, but not what she's doing, emotionally manipulating people, wrong? Please enlighten me.
Or or how she knows that she has young minors in her chat and she still talks to them and dresses provocatively in front of them and she accepts gifts from these 9-year-olds. What do you think about that? Because in my eyes, that's completely wrong.
Yep.
Didn't
Whoa,
she
whoa,
make
whoa.
a
Podium. You got a problem here? I'll send a request.
Dizzy,
Come on up. Come on up,
Dizzy,
Podium.
she's the one who made this real life by bringing her kids to the fucking internet.
Yep.
She should have never brought her children to the internet to start with. I don't even have kids, and you bet your fucking ass I would never fucking do it.
She should have never posted anything about that fight with her son. That's where it all started.
If I'm
Mm-hmm.
on
She
her
should have
level,
kept
then I
her
would love
mouth
to have a
shut.
conversation.
And
But
she also,
instead of being with her son in the hospital, what was she doing? She
She
was
was trying to run
chasing
the
down
kids down.
kids in
Mm-hmm.
her car. Exactly. She was driving down the sidewalk trying to run those kids over
She
while her
admitted
kid
it.
was so called in the hospital. She admitted it.
Not
she
just
So,
made
the
but that's
she
hospital.
made a
okay.
video about it.
Not just
Yeah.
the hospital. Remember, she wouldn't even go to court with them. If she was so worried, she would have went to court with them.
No, she sends grandma to court
Yep.
with them.
Yeah, not only that, this whole GoFundMe thing. Remember, guys, there's three sides to every fucking situation in life. There is his, hers, or his and his, hers and hers, and then the fucking truth. The only side we got ever was her son's side from her, not even her son. We have no idea what happened. We have no idea if what she was saying was actually true. But what she did was took the situation and made a monetization out of it, which exploited her kid for a traumatic experience. Hello?
She
Hmm.
even videoed. Remember that video where she's sitting in the car and it's like,
Yep.
how does it make you feel that they did this?
Hmm.
How did you feel?
Didn't she call him a dumbass and said, I have no sympathy for him? He
Yes,
Yep.
she did.
deserved what
She
he
sure
got,
did.
He
and she should have,
deserved what he
yep,
got
That's
for
what
yep,
she
being
said.
friends,
exactly.
for being friends with those kids.
Yep.
Yep.
She
Listen,
said,
I don't
tough
want
luck, little
anybody in
guy.
the chat saying that he started it or the other kid started it. That's not the fucking point. The point is, what she did was wrong to her son, and I know her son feels it, and I know that. I mean, the poor kid, I feel bad for him. He went through a
Just
traumatic
think,
experience, and the very first thing his mother did was take out her fucking phone and start recording it, and made him relive it automatically.
yep,
Didn't she also the doctor the video for court and got in trouble because she doctored the video and then the court got the real video?
yes,
No, we
Yes.
don't want to
yes,
block them because we're trying to have a conversation with them. The thing is, these people are so blinded by they don't know the whole backstory of her entire existence on social media. The reason she actually started any kind of career on here was because she was manipulating the system.
It
Dizzy and Podium, I'm
absolutely
not
is an open
blocking you,
community,
but
unlike her community. Her community is not an open community because if anybody says anything in her community that she doesn't like or she disagrees with, she deletes the comment and doesn't give
yep,
anybody time to read it. We're at least giving
yep,
y'all a chance to say what you got to say.
We want to hear your side.
We do. We want to hear
But
why you defend her.
Or
We
you
really do.
or you could pay her a speed demon and go on her screen.
If you listen to Dizzy talk, doesn't that sound a lot like Lemon?
what,
no, I don't
Dizzy?
think. I
Get
think what
out of
No,
Dizzy is saying
here.
is they just don't think. Like, obviously, I
Diz-
would never report it.
Dizzy, you're
Dizzy,
actually
you
listen.
are
condoning
not
everything.
lower.
Dizzy, you're condoning everything she's ever done by commenting what you're saying in this chat. I don't understand.
Right,
You're contradicting everything you're saying.
you absolutely are.
Please come up in the box and have a conversation. I'd love to have a conversation with anybody. I got time today. I'm off.
Exactly, it's a waste of time. Of course, it's a waste of time because you ain't got nothing to say
No, it's a
with
waste
real
of time
content.
because they know they don't stand a chance on what would be thrown back at them.
she doesn't even like I mean, even if they're not even comments, my name was vegan. I am like 99.9% vegan because of a disease I have. I can't have any mammal. So if I try to tell her or give her information, like she's like taking ibuprofen. And I said,
Mm,
ibuprofen has mammal in it. I said, you can go to Walmart and get Genexa and it's mammal free. And she'll block me. She's like, you're not even vegan and block me. And I'm like, Google it. And I talked to her about bottled water. And even Jamie, I think it was Jamie or one of the vegan people, agreed with what he even asked me, like one
But,
time in the
but, but, but
comments.
did
No
everybody look at
podium.
Podium
No.
committing to a box at 5:15?
I'm sorry, podium. We're not on your fucking time. That's not how it works. We're not sitting up here for 2.5 more hours just to have a conversation with you when we're having this
Hey,
freaking conversation
I
now.
tell you what, I ain't got nothing but time today. I will start a live
Yeah.
at 5:15, and you're more than welcome to come jump in the
But
box and talk to
listen,
me about it.
we're not on their time. I'm not sticking around until 5:15 to have a conversation with somebody. You know what? I can be like Adriel too. My time is
Let's do
money.
it now,
Hello?
podium. Let's do it now. If you're in here freely talking, why can't you get up in the box? What's the difference between now and
I mean,
5:15 if
You're
you're already talking in
we're
the chat?
we're employed
too
too. I'm just off
employed.
today. It's called a 3-day weekend. It's really nice actually. A 4-day. It's really nice actually.
Oh, you must be Canadian.
No, I'm in Indiana. I took the week off.
Oh, because we just had our long weekend. We just had
Wait,
our long weekend this weekend. That's why I
Yeah.
said,
we
"Are you
lost our
Canadian?"
count.
No, I took the week off. But listen,
Oh,
I'm off today. I had to use my vacation or else you lose it
and I
working.
worked my ass off all my life, so I'm enjoying my retirement. And yeah, I was able to retire at the age of 49.
Wait a minute, are you the one that lost their job because of watching her? No, that's not why I lost my job. But good try, good try. I lost my job for other reasons, but that was the running joke. Did I make mistakes during that time? Absolutely. There's some people that didn't agree with the way that I handle certain situations, and it was known. It was let to be known. All right. Um, I'm not that person no more. But no, that's not why I lost my job. So you can go on with the
No, it's
next
not
story.
why he lost his job. I can verify that's not why Christoph lost his job.
Well, I will stand up for Christoph as well and say at
Yeah,
least he can admit to his faults.
yep.
We all are, nobody's perfect. And we, as friends in a community, we hold each other accountable and
And
need
yeah, we
to,
do.
Right,
we
poor
need to
Steve.
do that.
No, that's a fact. I had many come at me and tell me I was wrong for the comments I made the other day, and I owned up to, yeah, I was a little heated at my first response, but I owned up to it and apologized.
Good, good job, big badass. I seen that. And that's very well appreciated and it really shows character.
It does because it takes a very mature adult to admit when they've made a mistake.
A lot
We
of
all
stuff.
get mad and probably have said things that we probably didn't want to say, but a lot of us come back and correct ourselves.
But
Yes,
while you're
ma'am.
asking me if I'm the one that lost my job because of watching her, why don't you go ask her, about her making these claims that I sent her daughter pictures on Snapchat and Don actually had to bring his daughter online to clear my damn name because she made these egregious comments.
You never reached out to the little one,
Absolutely
Christoph.
did not.
I know that for a fact. You never did. I know who's reached out to Elle. I do because I've been showed the messages on which creators have reached out to
People
her.
are really reaching out
Christopher
to
was not one
her.
of them.
You guys do not reach out to her children. Her children have nothing to do with this at all. They
Exactly.
actually are extremely innocent. They don't even know the extent of what's being done. Do not reach out to her children. That's sick. That's gross. Don't do it.
And her kids are dealing with enough from what their mom puts online. And let's face it, all their peers in school have seen it probably and probably tease and pick on those kids because of their mother and the actions and the stuff that she puts online. So yeah, dragging them into this is just no, don't do that.
Yes, if I ever find out that anybody has reached out to her children, I don't know what I can do, but I might just punch you through the screen if I can. I mean,
Do an
that's sick,
Adriel
you guys.
do an
That's
Adriel
gross.
phone punch.
Yeah, do an Adriel phone and then blow my freaking face in your face. How about that?
And then go eat, then go rage eat. Angry rage eat.
Oh, I just pray that's not true because that's crazy. I mean, that's just
Well, and I agree with most people. Elle should not be on Dawn's screen at all.
I
no,
No,
she
agree
I
with
shouldn't
it.
be
agree.
on
And
it
I
at
give him
all.
crap. I give him crap all the time about putting her on
And
the
and
screen. I
she's
do.
and she's reading the comments, and some people are
Mm-hmm.
talking about her mom, and she's actually agreeing with them, but still that's not right. I mean,
No. She's a child. She shouldn't be reading things about her, either one of her parents, in my
No,
eyes.
no.
No child should be brought into anything until they're of legal age to make their own conscious decisions, which in
Mm-hmm.
Indiana is the age of 18. I'm not sure of anywhere else, but until their age of 18, leave them off the fucking internet. Leave them out of your, like, this is crazy. I don't understand content creators that do that.
Well, and also like when the video was leaked, right? Somebody posted it in her Discord, and so many people, her daughter's in there, Elle's in that Discord.
There's
Oh
no
yeah, for
who's in
sure.
it.
And so many people kept, I mean, I was online telling her, even, you need to delete it out of your Discord. Oh, it's not in there. Yes, it is. Your
And I
daughter's in
do
there.
and I do hope the people that was up in this chat saying that we're exposing our children or whatever you guys were saying earlier, I hope you're clipping everything we're saying at this point compared to what you were clipping in the beginning as well. Because nobody stands for talking about her fucking children, any children on this app. I'll put my foot down or any app.
I was
Exactly.
getting somebody in, who's that? Chat was it? Maybe MD's. They kept bringing up Elle's name. And I said, don't post the names in here. And I don't like her. And I kept saying, and that person just kept saying, I can say whatever I want, and just kept typing her name. And I'm like, you need to stop.
Podium, shall we go over this one more time? Let me make it very clear. The only one that's going to get their benefits canceled is the mother or father with the activity that is being done in their own home. That's the only one who can get any benefits canceled, or the person who's receiving them themselves. I hear
And
crickets.
is it my understanding that down in the United States, if one parent is collecting social services, welfare, food stamps, stuff like that, um, I've heard that even if, say, Dawn doesn't want to go after Adriel, that whoever SSI, is that what it's called down there? They would go after her on behalf of Dawn. Is that
Yes,
true?
they can.
So
Yes.
maybe, so
Yeah.
maybe it's social services that's going after her that could affect the benefits. Doesn't
If
mean
they
it's one of
find
us.
if they
Yes.
find out she makes good money and she is not supporting her daughter, because I mean, I'm in Oklahoma, and I know here that there's been people that aren't paying it, and DHS takes over paying uh, the support and providing for the child. They will go after the other parent if they find they're working and making money.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a friend that her ex-husband wasn't paying, and she turned it over to them, and he didn't pay, and she was getting very little, but she was getting small payments of back child support until the child was like 25 or 26, because he wasn't making good money, but because they found out he was now working and he was getting state benefits, they went after him.
Yeah. In Indiana, it stops at 18 when they're an
Well,
adult.
but he owed so much back support, because it'd been like 6 years and he hadn't paid a dime. And so she started collecting the benefits. So they went after, and because he wasn't making very much money, they figured out like he owes X number of dollars. And they
Yeah.
said, like, if he owed $1,000, they're like, okay, you're gonna pay, and all you can pay is $20 a month. They figured that out, and they paid it out till, like I said, it was more than that much money, but it was quite a bit of money. But
Oh
he
yeah,
had,
they'll go after anybody that's yeah. I mean, it's I don't know what she's thinking. I don't know if she has a sense of the reality in that world, like in the real world. She doesn't know that's a thing.
I mean, she just thinks because she battles him and he gets gifts, that's not child support. That's not any kind of support.
No.
And if you don't pay it directly to, like, if it's ordered, like if they find out, they'll order it to pay. Like when me and my husband got together, my first husband, he had got laid off, and he wasn't paying, but he took money directly to her cash and trusted her. But when they finally went to the state, she went to the state, he had to pay it to the state and the state paid her. We couldn't
Excuse
pay
me.
her. So it goes that way so they can keep track of what's going on.
Oh, I can really not spell. Altered state of mind. How do you know that Dawn isn't reporting his reporting income?
Yeah, I
Did
wouldn't
he
make
tell you that? How
allegations.
do you know?
I wouldn't make
How do you know?
allegations like that.
Unless Dawn's telling you himself and you got receipts of him saying that,
Oh, he says
he's
he's not
doing
reporting her
he's
income.
yeah.
So
I
that's why
mean,
he's getting assistance, basically.
Yeah,
but they,
he
they
would
were
be the
they were
primary.
never married, so he would have to report her income even though she's just the mother of his child, like they were never married.
But they were in some states, and I don't know about that state, like in Oklahoma, if you're lived together for so many years, you're common law married. So you actually have to do a divorce and
Okay.
all that kind of stuff.
Oh, really? Even with common law?
Yeah,
Pennsylvania does not have common law, or at
they
least they
don't.
didn't.
Oh,
They didn't 15 years ago.
But she's still the mother and she still should be, if she's making that much money, she should be supporting her daughter.
oh, one hundred
Oh,
percent. She should
absolutely.
be.
Don would be the one that would be reporting his income if she's receiving benefits, which we do not know, unless she said it on live, or he has. Um, yeah, Don would be the one reporting.
And you
Sorry,
do know
Podium
that
says he's
Dawn.
requested twice now.
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay.
He
Oh,
said he's
Joey's muted.
requested up
But
twice.
Joey's got there. Joey,
I'm hitting accept. Is it not coming up? Let me try to invite them. Hold on.
Does Podium follow you? That could be the reason if he doesn't follow, if he or she doesn't follow you.
I
Could
don't see
that be
them in
the
the
reason
viewer
why?
list. Hold on.
They're probably just trolling you.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking through the viewers list. I don't see them.
They're here. They're in the chat.
Just click on him in the comments. You might
Let
be
me
able to
try it
get him.
that
Yeah,
way.
I don't see him in the viewers list either.
Is there,
Or
hold on, let me
her.
try to revoke it and then invite again.
I shouldn't assume it's a he. Could be a her. I don't want to misgender.
Wait, what's going on? Hold on.
this app is glitchy.
Ay, ay,
Yeah,
ay.
Podium
Okay.
might have to close completely out of the app and come back in.
I revoked it and then I hit sent again. Why isn't this
Who
working?
paid her 16K today? What? What do you mean who paid her 16K?
She got like
Okay, thanks,
6,000
Podium.
Manny's?
overnight.
Oh, Matt, someone named Manny's? I think that's what it says. Manny's said that
Oh,
was
she
asking
has
who paid her
she has
16K.
16,000 altogether. She got gifted big by Trey last night, and then there's been a couple cheat
Fake
accounts that
accounts.
have been helping her today.
Oh, okay, okay.
I personally think if
Alright,
we
let me try.
drop the whole her receiving money thing and we all quit talking about that, it'll go away and they'll receive nothing. I think that's what gives them the go, is when people call out the cheating.
All
Alright, let
right,
me see if that
podium's
worked.
back.
Oh, podium's up. I don't have a mute.
Did it work? There we go. Okay. Promise I wasn't declining.
Hi,
All right,
Podium.
I'm here. I know there's questions.
Oh,
Thanks for coming up.
hello.
Everybody be nice, please.
Hi, Podium.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm well, having a great day. Thank you. How are you?
I bet. Me too.
Good, good. So I think there's some similarities in the messaging that we're trying to get through and some very big differences, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is when I joined this live, there was talk about how to reach out to an agency to affect benefits. And now if it's affecting Don, downstream, that affects children. So yes, I think at a micro level, yeah, okay, let's go get them, right? Let's attack.
But that's
But when you look at
fraud.
the okay, but it's a child. You understand that.
I understand it's a child that her mother should be supporting.
Her mother should be, but we all know that's never going to happen. Right? We
But
know.
but if things go to this way, they will force it to happen. She needs to be
But
accountable for
I
everything.
agree.
And
but
I'll
Totally
and
agree
I
with you.
won't
all
say
right,
anything else.
No,
yeah,
no, I agree
Podium.
with you.
What I think you might have missed, and maybe you came in mid while we were talking about it or something, I'm not sure, but I'm glad you came up here. I'm Christine, by the way. Um, so I think you might have missed that we were having a conversation about when she was live and showed a screenshot of where she was going to a Social Security Administration appointment.
Hmm.
And we were all under the impression that she was actually going to a court date for terroristic threats on May 20th. She's the one who
Yep.
exposed that she had an appointment with Social Security Administration
I
that
remember it well.
evening.
Hmm.
So so she's actually the one who could be canceling her daughter's benefits, right?
Okay, but then why, as a group of people, all united for one purpose, which is to get her off of these apps, to get her away from children and those that are vulnerable? Why then would we take the path of like carpet bombing, right? I mean, there's got to be some nuance, and I know we've tried nuance. I know that, but carpet bombing the entire place, taking everyone down at any cost, guys, that's going to hurt somebody.
Okay. So can I ask you, do you think it'll hurt Keem? Do you think it'll hurt Big
Don't care
30?
about Keem. Don't care about Keem. Don't care about Big 30. Those are big boys. Those are
Okay.
big
So
boys.
can I
I'm
ask you
talking about
again?
children and the vulnerable who she has exposed and victimized for years. Keem and Big 30 don't fucking matter at
But
all.
she needs to take responsibility to
You're
support her
not
daughter.
seeing the
But
point though.
we know that's never going to happen. We've watched it for years and years and years.
But if
The
she's forced to by the state investigating why she's not supporting him, why she makes so much money,
You don't
it will
think they
happen.
know? They know. The
Yeah, but
IRS knows. Everyone on here said I've reported. Not everyone. I'm over exaggerating.
yeah, I
I've,
never.
I've, I've, I've reached out to the IRS. I've reached out to the Commonwealth's attorney. I've reached out to this one and this one and this one. They know, guys. They
They
know.
do know 100%, but I believe that's why we are having this conversation about the Social Security Administration compared to the court case because she's the one who exposed that.
Right. Right. But that's her. I guess it's again, it's a personal thing, right? Like we're all going to have differing opinions. We're all not going to agree on how to proceed. My point has always been, don't go real life on those of us that are advocates, all for the same goal. Okay? Don't go into somebody's box with a child in it and speak to them and then put that person in a box and put them on a platform and say, oh, they said they're sorry. Okay? And then that same person goes and gifts these people and it's, oh, okay, they said they're sorry. The double standard and the support of someone who was in a live speaking to a child is nonsense to me.
Podium, I'm not
I,
sure what
I
you're talking
completely
about
agree with
there.
that. I completely agree that nobody should be talking to a child on the social media apps. I 100% agree. But who's talking to the child? That's where I'm
Big
confused.
Bad Bob did it. Everybody knows he did it. He's been
Um,
guilty of it more than
Oh,
who's
once.
everybody? Because this is the first time I think majority of us are even
No,
hearing that this
nobody's
occurred.
arguing. Nobody's saying it didn't happen because
Because
it did.
well, I
Joe,
don't
I've never
know. I
heard of
don't
it.
know.
Podium.
I never saw it. I didn't even know about it until this second. That's why I'm
I
not
don't go
commenting
if
because
she's in
I
the
don't know.
box. If she's in the box, I go in and I scroll right past it.
Last night was the first night I've ever met this man, and I've said like 2 words to him. I actually don't know any of you.
Right. So that is one of my. And if you go through my messaging, that's where I started off. Right. Like, don't let. He said, "Hi, Elle. How are you?" She answers to the screen, and so there's a conversation being had with a literal child.
Okay,
But
That's a
big
problem.
badass Bob,
Uh,
are you
I
are you with us?
Yes, I am.
didn't he apologize and admit he was wrong
No,
for
let's
doing that?
let's let's just Big Badass Bob, could you explain everything, your side of the situation? Could you fill us in or maybe let us know?
Absolutely, I'd be happy
Well,
to.
all mute. Can everybody mute, please?
Done.
So months ago, when I first started getting involved in this, Dog Waste was on, and he was on with L. And I went into the live, and I made a comment or two, and I was actually removed from this Discord because of it. Um, I apologized. I said what I did was wrong because I did address her personally. And I have never gifted to her or any of her supporters since the very, very beginning when I didn't know what Adriel was all about. And once I found out, I have never gifted her. Other than I did like about 2 weeks ago, I think. I threw 8 cents to Emmett just because I wanted to see her lose her streak, and I thought it would get her riled up. And um, a lot of people came at me for that, and I explained myself, and that was the end of that. Otherwise, I have never gifted. I don't even tap. Yes, I am. Yes, I am in her co-host chat, but I have never tapped. I have never gifted or anything other than that time, and then in the very beginning when I didn't know what was even going on here.
Bob, did you or did you not make a pretty distasteful comment or joke, if you will, that you would be outside of her home? That you were
I
just
I
standing
did
outside on her sidewalk?
I
Was that
I
you?
did in fact I did in
Okay.
fact do that. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
And that's
so
what this is where I'm saying,
And
guys.
let me.
a- and I after it was brought to my attention there was a terrible thing to do because it made us look bad. I did not dox her in any way. I did not disclose where she was in any way. I simply said, I'm at the intersection, which she goes to and she films all the time. And when it was brought to my attention that, the first person kind of came at me, and I jumped all over that person. And then after I've talked to several people, I realized, okay, I was upset. I made comments to the fellow Discord members that I shouldn't have. I apologized. And I even reached out to Joey personally when she was on vacation. I sent her a message and I said, hey, if what I did is wrong, I apologize. I didn't feel that I didn't feel like doxed her in any way. I still don't feel like doxed her in any way. Should it not have been said? Yeah, okay, it shouldn't have been said because it makes us all look bad. But I didn't, and I'm over 700 miles away, so I wasn't even in that city. Like it was my words, yes. Um, but I
Bob,
mean,
Bob is a hell of a man to say everything you just said. Totally respect it.
Yes.
Totally understand it. My whole point to everyone who came at me, okay, and that's fine, big boy, I can handle it. My point was the children, yes, she abuses them. She abuses them publicly every single day, physically, emotionally, spiritually. She abuses those children right in front of our eyes. It is not our jobs or duties to punish those children further by attacking systems that are in place to protect them, i.e., Social Security. Whether ends benefits are for what they're being used for, how they're being paid. Guys, that it's sick and twisted and gross, but
Yeah.
that's not going to help us
No, that's
to
not
get.
going to help at all. I would not encourage anybody to do that. I can speak for myself with 100% accuracy, even in front of the judge, that I have never reported anything on her. Only thing I am is a troll for her, honest to God.
Same.
So,
Well, and
one
I
thing,
did. There is someone I know that's always in her chat that has reported her to whatever CPS, I don't what DHS or whatever.
you guys, the reporting to real life agencies, that being police officers, that being local police, I mean, pizza shops, That has to stop. I
Yep.
mean, we can see that she is taking us first off, Big Bad Bot. I want to, what you did was extremely wrong. I do want to acknowledge that for everybody here in the chat. That was extremely wrong. But I also want to give you praise for taking the accountability that you just did and apologizing to 107, probably even more people, where Adrielle would never, ever do something like that. Okay? So, back, sorry, I had to do that.
No,
Really
Anyway,
quick,
I
Christine.
appreciate it.
Christine, everybody, I got to jump off. I appreciate you giving me a platform.
Thanks for coming up, Podium.
Thank
Bob,
you.
Bob, ultimate respect for you being able to at least own up to it. It's gross. It's weird. I'm not going to let that go.
yeah,
But
yeah.
you all have a good one. Thank you.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
Yes.
day.
So back to my
Um,
my point, we should not be taking anything to agencies. That being anything at all. That's just going beyond a limit of what we should be allowing ourselves mentally, physically, everything. You guys are mentally destroying yourself over somebody that gives no fucks about anything. In the end, that's not really worth it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody's so lovely and it's so sweet, and we're all having this conversation, but never take it to real life because then you can get real life consequences. She's going to get real life consequences all on her own. She's making her bed and she's laying in it. We can all see that, just like Podium said.
Yeah. I mean, are we angry that she doesn't pay child support? Yes. Does it is it going to make a difference? No. And I get the CPS calls. People get so enraged, but at the end of the day, CPS isn't going to do anything as long as there's food in the fridge. They don't even take care of kids that are actually being
Facts.
physically abused day in and day
right,
out, that don't even
right,
have clothes. And that's so
right.
sad, but it's the reality in the USA.
Yes. I
Yep.
mean, what
In
you guys are
reality, up in
doing is,
Canada too.
I see
Is it?
everybody's point and I
Yeah.
see why. Everybody has a huge heart. They really care about the children. And I would believe that a lot of us do actually have a little bit of sliver of care for Adrielle in a way. Because, I mean, she does have potential, but she doesn't see it. So the fact that she doesn't see it, she's going to ruin it all. The children should have never been involved ever from the start. And that's where she messed up.
Well, and somebody even
So,
said in the thing, mandated reporters have to report. I'm not a man. I don't know how that all works.
They
mandated
do.
reporters have to report if they witness actual abuse being done. Emotional abuse,
Yes.
you can't really, well, you
Mm-mm.
can, but
No.
it's not going to go far.
You would have to have like I'm a mandated reporter, and you would have to have like hardcore proof about the mental
Yeah.
abuse.
I mean, and her
Physical
calling him
abuse,
a
yeah,
bastard,
that's
and
one thing. Yeah, it's hard to prove.
well, it's not
Neglect.
hard to prove. There's tons of evidence out there of her saying
Oh, for
degrading
her, but I'm
things.
saying in
Yeah.
general, for
But
anybody to prove just in general,
yeah.
it's hard to prove unless you have concrete proof, AE video.
Well, and the CPS would go to the children. I've been involved in CPS in my childhood. I had to vouch for my mom and dad. So, they're like, I don't know. We're trained basically on what to say.
And we have to
So,
remember she trains her children to say
Hmm.
what
yeah,
she wants them to say. So even if you do have concrete proof, the fact is when you train somebody to say something, they're not going to do it. And it is just a
yeah.
waste.
And no, it don't. They probably don't even notice that it's a trained tactic of hers because they're just looking at it as, well, I need to have a conversation with the child to see what's going on, and they could be going to them and saying she's just doing this for content to make money. This is how she makes a living, and then that's where they drop it because that's facts.
Yeah,
They
they've
don't
got
take it any
paperwork.
further.
They've got so many cases that they can't even handle as it is, you
And
know.
and sometimes like the night that the cops were supposedly called that she sent that video, it was proven. I mean, if you look at that video, you can almost prove that the police were not at her house. The video was doctored.
Oh, of
I don't
course.
know.
Yeah.
So, it's just like she said, there wasn't a report because every time if a police officer goes to a house and they think they have to notify them where they're going, because if something happens, they need to know where their police officer is.
Yeah, Moxie, I do see where
Yeah.
you're coming from because it is extreme emotionally neglect towards her children. However, in just for example, in my case, when I was a child, in court eyes, they look at it as what's being said from the child.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
they have a
So,
home, they have food, they have clean clothes.
And
so
that's
I
even
mean,
if they didn't, would CPS even care? Even if they didn't, it's like
yeah, because
I feel like CPS
verbal,
fails everybody anymore.
and I'm going to be completely honest, I do believe her kids would be better off at her house than in the system in America. That's my own opinion because it's very scary. I've been there. So,
It's a joke. Yeah, same porch goose, same for me
It's
where
they
I
that way.
live.
have
It's
they
It's
have
that
awful.
way
food.
everywhere. Porch
They have
Goose.
food.
It's
They have money if they need it. They have a roof over their head. They are being physically cared for, but that is it.
Oh, Tasha's here. Hey, Tasha, guess what? How about you come on up here, you cunt? I want to hear what you have to
Oh,
say to me in my face. Let's go. I mean, Tasha
oh,
likes
is
that
that
word, so let's go. Let's go, Tasha. Grab a
that's the
box.
Tasha
same
from
here,
her?
Tasha. You had a
Oh,
lot to
that's
say
Tasha
about
got a
me in
Adrielle,
the
lot to
chat
say
last
about
big
night.
me.
supporter.
Where is this cunt? Let's
You
go,
had a
Tasha.
lot to
Come up.
say about me last night, Tasha. Come on up and say it.
Is this you? Did you change your picture? Oh, she declined my invite. Well, gee, that's not nice of you. What a
Oh,
cunt.
Oh,
Oh, Podium said he would come back up if she takes a box.
No, she's declining it, Podium. It is. She changed her picture. Well, let her change her picture. We still
well,
recognize the account
Tasha,
name.
if you don't want to come up in a box and talk, then why are you even here?
She got
Leave.
a lot to say. A lot to say. Like, how are you going to talk so much shit about everybody and then not even have the fucking balls to get up in a box? Who's the pussy now? Let's
Because
go.
we got to check out of our motel rooms.
Yeah. My teeth fall. Let me go put in my dentures. Hold on.
I think
Yeah.
we're taking a back step here. What's going on?
I got to go get antibiotics for the infection that's going to my brain.
Christine, did you not see her rant last night?
No, I don't even know
Oh,
Tasha.
no.
Sorry.
Oh,
Adrielle said all of us live, we don't even have homes. We can't even afford a trailer. We all live in cheap motels. We get free clothes. What else did she say? We have infections on our face. We're all fat. We all
Oh,
look the same. We're all ugly.
Sick.
We're
yeah.
Well,
sick. We eat meat. So we're all she hopes that it goes to our brain and basically,
our arteries get
our,
clogged because of all the meat that we're eating, and
Tell you what,
basically,
Adrielle,
clearly something had
let's
triggered her.
compare
Oh, all
financial
over,
portfolios, Adrielle. Let's compare.
Tasha decided to
Let's
bring my name up in her chat and had plenty to say about me last night. So,
Oh, but
well
here's
clear
Tasha's
including
request
okay.
saying that I was
denying
Ted
it.
Lasso.
Well, she was obviously something triggered her to say those outrageous things about everybody in the chat. But why are we letting it bother us that much?
we're just making a joke.
Okay, okay,
It's
it got pretty heated there. I was like, "What the heck is going on?"
no, it was just funny because she went on for 20 minutes or so about how horrible we are, or maybe even longer than that. And basically was making threats, wishing we would all die of hardened arteries and stuff like that.
Yeah, notice
Oh, you
how
should
Tasha's a
never
keyboard
wish
warrior,
that.
but she declined my invite 3 times now. 3 times. You act all big and bad behind the screen, Tasha, but you won't even come up here and just have a conversation. I won't even kick you out.
Yeah, I don't
Otherwise, I would have
fly
done it.
home. Yeah, I'm
You
poor.
saw her
I'm
bring
broke.
Podium up and
So
let him
broke.
have his chance to
Yeah,
talk
Podium
and
was
That's what I'm
cleared the
amazing.
air.
saying.
Podium, thank you
Podium,
for coming up.
Yeah,
podium
probably,
trolls
but
her.
hey, she likes that word though, watermelon. So you know what? I guess I got to get on that level of calling her cunts because that's a word she likes to hear a lot.
How am I supporting Adrielle?
Who's supporting Adriel?
Someone said in the lucky fucker 69. I'm supporting her.
Oh,
What
I
is it?
didn't.
I don't know how
I
you're
didn't get that
supporting her.
feeling at all from you. So,
I think I'm far from it. I'd
Yeah,
like
I
to
don't
have a
think she's a
conversation
supporter.
with her actually.
I mean, we all get heated and say things. I think
What?
people perceive things differently sometimes
Yeah.
too.
Christy, are
I
you
think
Oh,
reading
Oh,
because
Disney's
Tasha.
Tasha,
Disney's
thank
Guess what,
comments?
you.
Tasha? I don't use this as a job or for money, so fuck you, cunt.
I think
No,
Keep
because
reporting.
where I said that we had backpedaled because I had no idea what happened. Maybe that's why they thought maybe I was supporting, but I
Maybe.
was confused as fuck. So
No
That's
all
all
of a
one's
right,
sudden
bullying
we
Tasha.
was
We
you,
all have
talking
the
Tasha.
about.
screenshots of last night and the things you had to say about me, so
It's
bring
okay,
it.
lucky fucker. I was just a little confused there because I don't know why we got heated so quick, but it's okay because we were
Well,
all
because
just having a.
she was in the live and she listens to all of that, and it's like Joey said what she said, but she's Adrielle, she supports her calling people names and talking about trash about us and how we're all this ugly and mobile homes and don't have anything, and we're I don't even
Hmm.
know what else. And it's like, so if she's okay with her saying it, why can't we say it?
Oh, exactly. They
We're okay
enjoy
with it.
and able and support. They love
I
it
think
when she goes on a
Nicole.
rant calling us all cunts. So you know what? I'm gonna give that same energy back.
But you know what? If they take us down, then they better get her down too.
That's what
Because
I'm
the
saying.
only thing we said was what she says.
I'm repeating the
Ah,
exact words, and she says
Oh,
it a
that's
whole
right,
lot
blue
more than I
balls.
do.
That's right, blue balls. We all use Obama phones because we can't afford one,
Oh
and
shit.
The Obama phone.
Oh yeah.
well,
We don't have health
I
care. We don't have health insurance.
Right,
If we
Mopsy? They like the F slur, the R. See. I won't say the R word because I have special needs children, but yeah, they like to say that. So they enjoy it. They better wait for that energy back. Your jitterbug phone. Oh, that's fine. I got my old flip phone here.
I mean, she wants to get on there. She lives in her big house and we don't have most of us, I'm sure in here, a lot of her supporters. I own my home. As a single
I
mom,
own,
I
yeah.
bought my home. It's like I owe less than 10,000 and paid off. Own my car, getting ready to buy a brand new car cash. But she wants to say I'm trash. I'm not trash, you know.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it, pretty. Get those
Yeah,
investments
I
going.
own four homes in Canada. I own a home in Denmark. My husband and me are financially set for the rest of our lives. So, yeah, I'm not to no trailer trash or anything.
And
Just worked hard.
there's
I worked
nothing
hard
wrong.
for everything I have in life. Worked my ass off for it.
And, and there's nothing wrong with being, I'm not saying that. It's just she throws that crap out there. There's nothing wrong with the trailer. There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong
this
if, there's nothing wrong with any of that. But she
what
acts like,
No.
what we're doing is the reaction she wants because there's nothing wrong with anything she said. If you live in a hotel, you live in a hotel. You have a roof over your head.
Mm-hmm.
If you
that's
have a health,
facts.
if you have a health disorder or a diagnosis, you're at least going to somewhere to get treatment for that. It doesn't matter. You're still human. You're still going through what you're going through as she's going through what she's going through. Everybody's going through something. We got to stop letting this bother us because
Yeah, yeah. Even Chonky, they could like put all of us in their house.
Shoot, my granddaughter had her cheer party at one of the girls on the team's homes, and my son was telling me 20,000 square feet.
That's
Wow.
a big
Yeah, I wouldn't
20
house.
even want that.
20,000 outside it that we went last other day. My son's like, because he's taken her before, and she had my other grandson had speech, so she had to take him, and so she's like, "Will you take her to the cheer party?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I go, and like outside, there's three like probably bigger than 60-foot big screen TVs outside by the pool. I'm like a full like the wine room was a big room. Like it had floor to ceiling wine bottles on three sides. The bar was bigger than a bar than most restaurants. I was like, but it was, I'm like, I wouldn't want that, but geez, it's old oil money. Grandparents owned oil companies.
Yeah, our grandparents knew how to do
Ah,
it right.
But it was just like, wow, walking through the house, I was like, I don't know how to get out of here. It's crazy. But
And these people with all the acres, I'm so jealous. You know how many horses you can have on those acres?
oh yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
I had 4 horses at one point, but not anymore.
But see, that's
No.
and I wasn't getting heated. I was just making a statement that Tasha listens to her say all that trash and supports her, gifts her, dogs us, but yet we can't say exactly the same words that she says, and she's going to report us.
Oh, let her. I could care.
No, no, I'm
Yeah.
I
just
could care
saying.
less if my live goes down. If the goes, yeah, Chonky got 90 acres. Party at
Holy
Chonky's.
cow.
Oh, they got a
Chunky,
lot.
Wow.
If we
Chunky,
were
have you heard?
doing anything wrong, we would have already been taken down by now. We've been on for hours. I mean, we'd have been.
In fact, I think
Chunky,
Chonky's owned a couple lions too.
Chunky, have you heard from your bank yet?
Well, Tasha said
Uh,
she works and goes to work every day. I'm shocked that she doesn't sit on here and beg all day too.
Hey Joey, what time did you get on before I got on here?
Oh, Chunky said she's been getting money back.
I'm not sure actually.
Well, I got it all recorded. It's still recording right now, so I'll put after you get done, I'll post it over on YouTube. So
Oh
anybody
yeah,
who
because I want to share
missed,
that.
yeah, so
Perfect.
if
Yeah, this
anybody
has
who
been a
missed
really good
it,
live. Thank you,
I
yeah.
mean,
Joey, for hosting this too.
I had a
Yes.
comp day because I worked a show and I had some comp days, so I was like, yeah, I'm not doing anything else today.
There you go.
My kids are still
Say,
asleep recovering from vacation, so it's all good.
so I can hold watch parties now because last time I did it, I did it for like a week and then they took me down. And ever since then, I just keep getting hit with violation. I'm not even streaming her. And
Which is weird.
I got took down 2 days ago for pornography.
Yeah.
They got me for pornography. They got me for harassment. They just keep getting me like crazy, and I'm not even doing anything. I mean, I'm crocheting, I'm quilting. Yes, we do talk about her, but that is it.
not a lot. Not a lot though. We usually laugh and talk
No,
about other stuff.
But how much has
no.
Keem talked about her? And he hasn't been pulled. That's why I figured I'd try it because
Well,
Keem's been doing it. She does it
well,
all the time and never gets pulled down. This will be better if they take
Hmm.
me down to even prove further
right.
what the app is
Hey,
about. But be
Mm-hmm.
hey,
careful, Texas Penny, because
yeah.
I don't care if I lose my account. I mean,
Well,
they could take
I
it and ban
do
it.
because
But
well,
yeah, so that's why.
I don't really care because I don't monetize on it, but I have a group of girls and guys, Kristoff. But anyway, people, if you guys can open your eyes with this Keem thing, maybe he's not splitting with her, but he's just riding the cloud. That's all he's doing, what he
Yes.
did yesterday.
Oh, 100%.
So
Well,
100%.
but
you
if you
guys please
watch his
stop.
live, he goes
You're
in
welcome, Rachel.
her live and will send her gifts under his
Hmm.
name.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't, is he still doing that since he did that yesterday after that
Not,
live?
I mean, not in the last week he hasn't, but he has.
Well,
I mean, to
yesterday he
put it,
held a live for like 4 or 5 hours,
He did
just
Sunday
talking
too,
about
and
her, and
yeah.
everybody was just throwing, and I couldn't get nobody to stop. It's
Yeah.
to
like, you
make it
guys don't
100
fall for
about
this.
Keem, we know he's a entertainer. He does, what is it, WWE or something?
Right,
Something like that.
but he's
Yeah.
using her to benefit is what he's doing.
Yes, he
That
is.
is what he's doing.
And
He's
is it
so good.
somebody? Somebody said, is it a skit? So he gets gifts and he splits them with her
We don't know
or
It could
that,
sends.
do
be.
we?
Yeah. We
No,
don't
It
but
know,
could
but
be.
he is an entertainer. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yep.
Team gifted Jay while he was battling Adriel today.
And there is a difference between an entertainer and a content creator and an influencer and a live streamer. So, I mean, there's a huge difference between all of them.
Well, Travel
Same
God's in on
concept.
it, so him gifting MD was not
Here
surprising.
we go here.
but Keem wasn't one of the people that she said wasn't part of it.
No, but I believe he is. I
No,
mean,
I'm just saying because she said Ace and Chico weren't, but there's 7
yeah,
creators.
The reason
yeah.
she's saying I think that Keem isn't a part of it is because Keem was always gifting her. It might have not been big, but
Right.
he would go and gift her. I think
Yes.
that's the whole thing with it.
Yeah, I think he's part of it, but not like part of it. Like he pays her
Correct.
back. He pays her back in one way or another.
I think he really might be through with her, but I still think that it was all just a money grab.
Well, yeah, especially
But
yesterday when someone told him, "Oh, she's watching your chat." So what does he do? He says, "Come on, everybody, let's show her."
yeah, and
And
wanted
he says,
gifts.
"Everybody throw whatever you can, small, big, or whatever. Just throw." And everybody started throwing.
Yep,
So he's in it for the money. I
yep,
believe half of what he said yesterday. And
yep.
most of what he said yesterday is what she already ratted herself out on. So it was really nothing new.
And who was it? Somebody said he was like he was in a loop. Like he would say
Yep.
something
Mm-hmm.
and then he would start over again, maybe change a couple words or a little bit more
Mm-hmm.
inflection in one word. And then he'd do it.
And he kept
And
saying, "Oh, I have the DMs, I have this, I have that." And I know I asked him, "Well, drop your receipts.
mm,
Prove it."
They won't.
They won't.
Yeah.
and now somebody else today jumped in there. Somebody who has had a problem with her in the past and is riding the coattails to benefit from it.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Who?
Oh,
Touche.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the bad thing is don't trust anybody that has ever shared a screen with her, especially MD.
well, I'm actually waiting on DMs from Touche that he said he was going to send to me, which is all the messages that he has between him and Adrielle.
Oh, he
Um,
sent them to
He-
me before. It's nothing. Yeah, he doesn't have
okay.
I did
anything
hear
good.
him say that this morning. He was going to send him to somebody.
Yeah, Chonky
Me.
knows. Do not trust him. He didn't send anything to me, and I had talks with him way back when. And then what I heard him saying to people that gifted him during that time, because they all do the same thing. Remember, he held the live, he got gifted big. I heard him trash talking people that gifted him big.
Oh,
He just went off and was doing it. I had it recorded because I was really upset, and he is definitely not a good guy.
yeah, I do like it when King was calling her Winnie the Pooh. I do agree. That was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Or he said, "Go take your kids to a movie. Go take them to Mario Kart."
Right?
It's like at least he called her out on that because Mario Kart's a cute movie.
I'm taking my grandson to see that
I
tonight.
don't know. It's just crazy. But maybe, it'd be good that they did take this live down because then we can have proof of everything we're saying about this.
I
Exactly. That's
think
the thing. I didn't care.
uh,
I could care less if they ban my account. It doesn't make any difference to me. But like, I worry if Penny's trying to build up her account, she has followers on there. Be extra cautious because we know the app protects her.
Yep.
Well,
Very
guys,
true. I
I have
just
to go
hit a
ahead and jump.
thousand.
I have to go ahead and jump down again, but again, I want to thank everybody. And I was reading comments back when I was talking, and I want to say again, I do realize that what I did was wrong, and I do apologize. And I don't know how I can assure anybody that I am in this for the greater good of getting her taken down. I don't monetize off of anything. I've never, ever once claimed a penny that I have. Uh, I always recharge and I always give back to people. I've never made any money off this. I don't intend to make any money off of this. And I hope I hope we can all just coexist and get along for the cause of the greater good. And I've said that many
yeah.
times.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely. And
I
hey, Bob
think
got her to admit the driving on the street thing when she freaked out that night,
well,
driving
Bob,
on the sidewalk.
I think you took accountability a little while ago when you said what you said to everybody. So I think you took accountability, and I don't have an issue with you.
I
Well,
appreciate it, guys.
we've all gone in her live and said things.
Oh,
Yeah,
totally.
all of us. Yeah.
Right,
You know,
right.
I
sometimes,
mean,
you
not.
sit there and you listen, especially if you listen for a while and then she just starts and you just want to go, ah, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but
You're pretty.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
Yeah. You
You
too.
too.
Have a good
Yep.
day.
Bye.
Talon's toy.
Chunky said, "Bob, are you telling stories?"
Joey, did you see that Chunky says she's starting to get some of her money back?
Yes, I did know that,
Okay.
which is a great thing. I've got confirmation from 4 people now about their money starting to come back. That video is very telling.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if people are going to start asking for chargebacks for everybody that was in those elimination battles if they were all in on it.
And it's going to suck that,
Yeah, it's going to suck for
they're
the
going to
app,
come
isn't
from
it?
them, but they were warned. Don't share a screen with her. They all conspired.
Yeah.
Remember, there's an Insta group chat with all of them. So I don't
Well,
trust any of them.
well, maybe
I
once
don't
all
get
these
M.
charge bots start coming in is when the app might start listening because they're going to start losing money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
understand MG though. MG does pretty good on his own. I don't understand why he puts himself through the embarrassment of battling her because the way she talks to him, the things that she has called him, and I don't understand why he keeps. I mean, I guess the splitting or whatever, but I still don't understand. Like, if she's talking to you that way and calling you those certain names, why does he keep going back? I don't get it. I
Oh,
just
does
don't get it.
everybody see what Lucy Lute said? So once the chargebacks, once everything goes through, they're going to lock the gifts from cashing out. I guess why they do their investigation.
Oh,
And that's
And I
probably
know
why it
every app
says
does it different.
negative, whatever that person was talking about earlier. That would make sense because
Well,
then they
that,
can't cash out on those coins versus, so that makes sense.
yeah, another thing about it is too, I remember listening to boxes is over on TikTok and Oja and all of them talking, and Oja was saying that she leaves her money in there till her bills are due and then she withdraws what she needs.
yeah.
That's not cool.
That's not too smart because if her account was to ever go down with all them coins sitting there, she'd be screwed.
Yep. Yep. I don't know if she does
That
that to
makes
keep the
sense because
money
if
from
she put
being
it in her
seen
bank
or
account,
what.
then if she put it in her bank, transferred it to her bank account, then she probably would have to explain it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
but then she's
you do
screwed
anyway. You
because
do
she'd have to
anyway.
come back on
I
here and
mean,
make that much up before being able to
it
cash out.
it depends because if she's got a Cash App account, then she doesn't have to prove anything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
that's
No,
true.
somebody's
I never thought of
that's
he
that.
not
got
true. That's not true, guys.
didn't she
Not.
get
Once she withdraws $500, a 1099 is sent to you every time you have for the whole year of all your withdrawals. Once you hit
Oh, okay.
$500, once
but
you withdraw $500 from the app,
didn't she get banned from Cash App?
I have no clue.
There's some kind of story about Cash App
I
and
think I
she
do remember her saying something
Joey,
like
do you
that.
remember that?
I remember
I think that
something
was a
about
long time ago, but I'm pretty sure she's back on Catch Up now.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Well, of
ask you guys
course.
a
Are we
question?
shocked?
Joey,
Yes.
I just have one question for everybody, just for my own mind. So
Hey,
we we've all been following these people for a long time, like Adriel. But this morning I was watching MD, and I like to think in my mind that he doesn't split, first of all. But then, like, the guy has never gifted a penny to anybody in his life.
Yes.
And I just find it ironic that Big 30 is trying so hard to convince everybody that he's not the bad guy. Like MD had a very valid point this morning. The guy that's all up in everybody's face saying, no, 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 it's not me. Please believe me. And then MD is sitting there being like, well, whatever you guys want to think, you can think. Like, do you think it's legit that he could or he has split?
who
At first,
MD.
I would have
I
said
I'm
do
very,
no.
I'm
think
very, I'm very conflicted about it
I
because
do I do think MD sends her a gift or pays her something to battle. I do think that.
Yeah.
see, here's the thing: is MD. He seems like very sheltered, like he has really no friends, and
Yeah.
he's like you hear even when he battles people on TikTok, he's kind of an ignorant dick. He's kind of arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have anybody that really is his go-to to battle with that he gets along with. Like for example, that Tez that's on here. Like they used to get along, and now they don't. He's always attracted himself to Adriel. Why I don't know. Um, but it's almost like she's the only one that'll pay attention to him, and she takes advantage of that situation.
Oh, she controls him 100%.
Absolutely, she does.
Well, and why
I
would
just, I
you?
just, I guess what I'm saying, and then I'll shut my face. Is I don't want to believe that that he would ever split. Everybody else, 100%, they do that share the screen with her, and there's no issue about that. But there's something about MD that I believe in that aspect. He might be kind of humble, like wouldn't do it just for the simple fact that he doesn't gift.
Hmm.
I think there's something. I mean, I don't. He may not split, but there has to be. Why would you like? There's days that people have gone into Tickly and see how much he makes on TikTok. Why would he come over here and sit and be trashed and sit there and act so bored if there wasn't something?
Because that's how naive and loyal of a friend he is to Adriel. He knows everything about her scams, her bullshit, her everything. And I think there's kind of a sympathy, pity party, I'm there for you, Adriel kind of situation. And like he says, every live stream with them, throw me under the bus, Adriel. Throw me under the bus. You know what I mean?
I
Like I
think
think
it's
he
all a
kind of has
skit with
an
him and her.
attraction or a soft spot for her. I don't know. It's weird.
I think a
Somebody,
lot of it's a skit because last night I was watching and he was like, Adriel, do I have permission to eat? Like, why are you asking her to eat?
I think he does
Like,
that sarcastically too because he knows that. Why I think she 100% controls him.
oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he likes that for some reason. It's twisted.
I think he
somebody,
Maybe
does.
he does. Some guys like that, you know, they like to be dominated.
someone said, and I'm not going to repeat, and I'm not going to say completely what was said, but when she called him that F slur,
Yeah.
she was calling him out, and he hadn't come out.
Oh,
Oh,
I
maybe.
don't know. I've heard several people say that, people that know more about him than I do, but because
now I heard he has an OF page. You
yeah,
know that Ash that's from
Yeah.
Australia that he
yeah,
used to battle? Now I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, I heard rumors that him and her hooked up and did some kind of OF content together.
he said that on a live with Adrielle, and that's when
Yeah.
Adrielle kind of got jealous. Um, but it was like a 6 week date thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it
So
was weird.
It was like a reality date show skit.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what it was. I don't think he is so socially awkward. Do you guys get that feeling too? Like
yes,
he's very
yes.
socially awkward and he fucking hates conflict.
I'm not saying this to be rude. What happened to him?
Wait, where'd he
He's
go?
gone. Where'd he go? I'm
Did he
not
drop?
saying this to be rude or ignorant or anything, but sometimes I wonder if MD's on the spectrum. Just the way he acts sometimes. That's
Zero
yeah.
social skills. Yeah.
yeah,
But he's also very calculated in knowing what he's doing too. So he knows, especially with the videos he makes or the things he posts in his Discord, oh, I'm going live to confront her.
And
When
he
you
never
damn well
does.
mm,
know you're never going to confront her. Or like the one time that he faked the picture and put her on podium.
oh, the app dropped him. That's
Oh,
what
no.
happened to
Wait,
Lucky.
what? Hold on. Let me see if it'll. It says,
It's been glitching.
oh, yeah, it says he's not available to stream when I invite him.
Huh.
What? That's weird.
Kicked you out. It's been glitching a lot lately.
Yeah, is
I
that a
don't know if they're
glitch?
upgrading or what, but
Yes,
Well,
they are in the middle of a major update.
It just says isn't
uh,
able to stream. That's weird.
did they ban you from going live?
I was just gonna ask that. That's totally. Did you go to your
Is
enforcement history to see if anything popped up? Because that's really weird.
yeah. I don't know. Is there anybody lucky that you know that's live right now besides us that you can go in and see if you can hop into a box? I'm just wondering if they gave you a banana to go from going live.
Yeah, try to go out and come back in. That's really weird that it just kicked you because you didn't even say anything wrong.
No.
well, and Adrielle, I mean, MD, like we were talking earlier, him saying, well, prove a point, gift me, gift, and and
Hmm.
he is like Adriel. I've said this about both of them. They would be good, people like police detectives that investigate people where they just keep hounding you till you say what they want you to say.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
like with he kept, with Sarah, he's like, well, the other day he's like, Sarah, let's talk off the app. And I'm like, no,
Oh, there it
do not
goes.
talk to him off the app. Well, Sarah, let me just say, would that be? And it's, you just want to say yes, just to shut you up. Just, yeah, whatever you
Hmm.
say is that, but he was just honor and honor. And he just like Adriel, she won't like with her mom, you blah, blah, blah. And she just makes it where you just want to agree with her or disagree, just whatever, just to stop. Just leave me alone. And she does that to her mom all the time.
Well, look what
Yeah.
she just did to her mom recently. Her mom confided in her about what's going on with this massage therapist. And what does the Beeve do? She exports her mother and she puts her mother's story all over TikTok or YouTube, I should say, excuse me.
Yeah, and then Joey posted that her mother, to somebody asked in the comments, do you even want should this be on
Right.
YouTube, on social media? And the mom goes, well, I don't really want it on there. And of course, Adriel's like, oh, my mom wanted to talk about it. No,
She
she didn't.
asked. Yeah, she wanted to post her story and get support when we all. That's why I said, let's debunk another lie. Here's her mom that day saying, I don't want this on there.
Yeah.
And
I
went on
think
forever
her
and
I
made a
think
YouTube video.
I think her mom doesn't confront her a lot on this stuff
Did
because she's afraid of her grandchildren being taken away. And
Well, they
as
I
a
are.
was about to
grandmother,
say, has
I can
anybody saw those
understand.
text messages that are floating around
Yes, I have.
with? I don't know. I saw it yesterday on TikTok, and
I don't
there's
know.
a little text message singing between two people, and you could tell that it's her mom that's talking because she keeps bringing
Yes,
up the grandbaby.
yes, yes, exactly. And I don't blame her. I would be terrified of having my grandchildren taken away, not knowing, especially knowing what your grandchildren go through because of their mother. I would be terrified
But she
if
doesn't
I didn't
see
have
them. When was the last time she was there?
Well,
It's
last
been
March.
that
Last
specific text
March?
message that I'm talking about. She says that she wants to go see them, but she's scared of Adriel
Yeah.
because
well,
she's scared she's going to make Adriel mad.
she kicked her out of her house,
Yeah.
made her wait in the car to say goodbye to her grandchildren.
Yeah, I think that was last what,
March.
March, April, yeah. So
When is
Mm-hmm.
their Adriel's birthday? Yeah,
yeah.
her birthday. And I mean, why would you kick out? Like, she's like, I want you to leave now. And she's like, well, can I say goodbye to the kids? And she's like, you can wait in your car till they get home. I'm like,
Just so
really?
anybody who hasn't seen it, that's video. I posted it last night on my YouTube. That whole thing. She was online. She was battling Mr. UK on TikTok when that all happened last year.
Joey, did
What are
you
you
see?
talking about? What happened?
Let me go
I
Joey,
look.
did
When
you see
she told
Chunky's?
her mom that she
Yes.
could wait in the car until the kids got out of school when she kicked her
Oh,
out. And that's when one
okay.
of her TikToks went down too. The one that Mr.
Mm-hmm.
UK gave her. Yeah, I posted that last night. It's like, I think one video is like 30 minutes long and the other one's like an hour and a half or 2 hours. So I posted it last night.
And we know her mom. She even says she has mental issues. So why would you berate your mom, your kids, your family on live? I mean, she
Because it's
was
clicks and
talking to.
views. It's clicks and
Oh,
views.
I know, but I mean, the way she talks to her mom is just pathetic. And her mom, Adriel says so much stuff she doesn't remember. It was just a couple weeks ago. She was talking about something, and she's like, somebody made a comment, and she's like, "How does everybody know about
Okay.
this? How does everybody know about this?" And everybody kept saying, "Because you made a video about it." I did not. I did not tell a soul about this. I've never told them this. Yes, you did. You made 3 videos. And then she's like, oh, I did? Yeah. She
Yeah,
says stuff and she doesn't remember what she says.
I think she
no.
does. I think that's
She
rage
needs
bait when she does that, to be honest.
Well, I think she
she
sucks
needs
so
to
much she doesn't know what she said. I mean, half the
I
time,
could be that too.
exactly.
I think
I
it's a
think
lot
she
of.
needs
Go
I
ahead.
think she needs to keep a notebook of all her lies so she can keep them all straight because
Well, she just
I
gets
don't
on
even.
she
live. She
forgets.
turns that camera on and she just starts, she talks to talk
Yep,
and she
She talks
yep.
forgets.
to hear herself talk.
Right. She does that and then she just, and then she forgets everything she said. And then people call her out for it and she'll block them. But, like that one time she was blocking people, people kept saying no. And she's like, I did make a video. Yeah, you make 3 of them, bitch. You know? But I think she does things like she's never said she made videos about her mom essaying her kids. Yes, she did.
Yes, she
Yeah,
did.
single mama 5 is back apparently.
And let me just say that Chonky is the MVP if they're still in here. They freaking crack me up. You guys, I wish you
Chonky,
could see what I
yes.
saw, but oh my gosh. Cracking me up.
Chunky's a mess.
Let them try to do it, Chonky. Just let them. I can only imagine how that appeal would go too.
I remember when I first saw Chonky, I was like, oh, that person's such a flip-flopper. But then when I started actually watching Chonky and the TikTok and everything, I'm like, okay, I see what's going on now.
Yeah, exactly. Like Chonky is like, yeah, an OG troll. Yeah,
Hmm.
like you have no idea behind the scenes what goes on, but yeah, people are so wrong. Not the damn job, Moxie. Travel for
Moxie,
work,
you
then you get
find your
comp
keys
days.
yet? You find your keys yet, Moxie?
Yeah, really.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah,
Wait,
Moxie.
doesn't Bug Baby have Chonky's name in their bio? Hold on. I think it's Ted Lasso, Chonky. There's a few different names in the bio. Am I right? Yes, I knew it. I knew somebody had them in the bio. That was so funny.
And like we've said, there are a few good streamers, and I appreciate the ones that stand up for the people, their gifters and their supporters. I've seen if several of them do it. They won't stand by somebody that they're battling just to get more gifts, acts like a jackass and
Exactly.
talks to women like trash, because I've seen it, and even like what was his name that did that? They did that no gift that weekend. He did it because of people, his gifters and his people that he supports.
Oh, El Chapo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Mm.
amazing.
And because I got in that live and I was like, he was talking about it, and they were like, no, I've never seen it, thank God, but like these women, if like get online, if you don't work, like sometimes I wake up and I scroll through and see stuff, and like they were talking about how they see men playing with themselves on favored it on live, and the app does nothing.
Or you report it and they say block them. What?
Right.
Why is that even
Right?
allowed on this app?
But then I get pulled down for bending over in my shorts as pornography,
Right? Make that make sense.
right? I guess I don't bring in money because I don't battle.
See, that's what I always wondered if it is. If, obviously if you do that. I mean, I got
But
taken down, I don't even know how many times. My enforcement history is probably as bad as Crow Collins.
yeah,
Well,
well, I don't get it. I think I think maybe with this money going back and getting back, they might open their eyes.
and I've even kind of been not nice with them because I sent I sent an email. And in one of Zach's live, because I was in there, not Zach and Meg's, Wisdom Wednesday. I'm like, why do I have to screen record something that happens? I shouldn't have to screen record a whole live just in case somebody might do something wrong. That's not fair. And
Right?
he's like, well, they don't ask for that. And I'm like, they do. So
Yes, they
I,
do.
they do. And I did that the other day. And of course, they just said, well, thank you for your thing. Their tickets now closed. And I said, I sent something to my video didn't attach. So I sent it back. I said, per Wednesday, Zach says, I don't have to send a video. I don't have to send a screenshot or a video to put a report in. And you should not ask me for one.
I've given date and timestamps and they still come back and say no violation. I've even attached their own guidelines and still say no viol. I don't
I do that too.
understand.
Well, and
Same here.
I just sent a basic email the other day, basically saying, you guys are in trouble. Reports are being made. And you know what my response was? I was like, I've issued chargebacks, reports have been, I've filed a FTC report against you all. Do you know what my response was? No violation.
No, yep.
I was making a statement. I'm like, I'm letting you know I've done this.
I feel like it's almost like automated that they just see
Automated.
something and they send kick back that response that goes for anybody and everybody.
Right.
Well, just like Zach said in Wisdom Wednesday, but you never get a reply back from safety. And he's like, that's not true. Every ticket gets an email back.
Mm,
And I'm like,
that's not
I can
true.
show you about 50 emails where I've never received anything back.
I'm
But
with
you
you.
Wow,
can't
I
get
have them
through to
Lucy.
too.
Zach because he's right. In his mind, he's right. We're wrong.
Right. But like I said, I don't have to submit this video per Zach in a Wisdom Wednesday. And they're like, well, without evidence. I'm like, yeah, they just send out these responses
Hmm.
And I've
that,
even tagged everybody else. I've tagged Kelsey, Zach, DT, John, Fareed. I've tagged
Yep.
them all. Zach says he doesn't even pay attention.
yeah.
Christoph, you're funny. We.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna go we.
From the
But
nobody's gotten a response on the videos last night, the wishing death.
No, I haven't got nothing back. I haven't even got my appeal. My appeal's been
Welcome
over
back,
2 days.
Kizzy.
2 days. I always
oh,
got
Yeah.
that
here, I
back right
just
away.
hang on. I looked, I have one in here.
Nope. I have not. I'm still
And that
waiting.
was that the reason. Well, I know that she
Oh,
also
really?
provided some not so nice screenshots, but that's what
Oh,
it took for Big Cajun to go down.
hang on. I just checked my email. Thank you for taking the time to report content or behavior. Oh, it says May. Hang on. No. Why
Nope,
does it
wrong
say
one.
why does it say it's solved? But it says received your report and will review it as soon as possible. And then they send an email that it's resolved, but they didn't put anything in there.
They never do.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, because usually they send that was the one because I was like, it says solved, but when I read it, oh wait, here let's see.
Maybe it's from an older report.
No, this is from because I put in there harassing and threatening people on her co-host side.
Cubbies, what did they say to you about those videos?
Well, I heard that Eli had shown on this app some very inappropriate sexual
Oh, his was
Yes, he
photos,
bad.
did. Yes, he did. And he did
and
get banned.
he was never taken down. Nothing.
He was
Yeah, he
taken down
did.
for a
He did.
week.
He
He
got
banned
5
him
days
ate it.
suspension.
Okay. I was misinformed then.
But
I
they never even
apologize.
responded to me. I never got anything back on that.
But I'm sorry, what he
Okay.
did, what he posted, it should have been a perma ban.
It should have.
That
Mm,
was disgusting.
Did you hear what
mm-hmm.
their excuse was? Kelsey was on the other day and she said that they don't want to be like other apps and take people down right away when they do something. They want to give them chances.
That was like revenge porn. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what he's into, supposedly.
And like physical harm during it, I should say. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, how do you not ban somebody permanently for that?
Yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna go back to Chubby's. What did they say on your email that you got back?
Probably no violation. Makes the punish.
Just
Yeah, kind of
Uh,
like
curious.
a strike system, I think.
I just, excuse me, I just wanted to come up quickly and share something that I don't know if anybody knows. But if you're DMing people on here, you say certain things, it will come up to the person getting the message that this.
Safety removed it or something.
No, well, it'll say, I can't remember exactly, but that this contains something, something, and you have the option to either view it or report it. And if
Oh,
you are sending too many to where the other person is getting that, they can take your account.
so that's why you said something to me yesterday, Fairy Tales?
Yeah, because they will flag you and they will eventually ban your account. I learned that from somebody else. And I didn't know it, so I don't know if anybody else knows that.
I
Kind of
didn't
like
know
what
that.
TikTok does then.